How I will get to you folks.
Hello everyone. Today is the first day when I will not race. I'm just trying to play something more calm and a
The first
more
time I
thorough
came to this
game, and this
planet,
is
I was actually like around 20 kilometers from you.
the
hope
space
I'm not
engineers,
put
and
on the opposite
my
end
old friend
this
just
time.
invited me and he will guide
Somewhere
me
probably
through.
a bit
So
close.
let's start the space adventure, and I hope you will enjoy it.
These parachutes are not at the center of the rover.
Okay.
First things first.
Okay,
we'll need to.
Sorry, just a quick question. So the planet is this the Teros 1759 something, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oxygen 100%, planet gravity 0.59 G.
Lightly.
And respawn.
Slightly less gravity than on Earth. And when you start on it, you should start in a rover.
Yes,
and we are heading towards.
I'm in the air.
Serenities. All right, give me 1 second. I'll show you. If you look at the stream, or you know it already, I'm not sure. If you type in /GPS, it will GPS your current position, and that will be appearing in the K menu. So you press K, go to GPS, and then you see your coordinates. It's this X, Y, Z coordinates.
I'm in the air now.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just explain it while you are landing.
Okay, I just landed.
You can check it.
So just press K.
Before that,
something happened because my health's low.
Oh, what?
I'm dying. I don't know why.
What?
Okay, that's K, inventory, control, power production, info, factions, comms, GPS, right?
Is your helmet open?
I don't know. Maybe.
So if you look in the left-hand corner, you'll see a little picture of a helmet. Does it look like it's closed or open? And when you press J, it'll open and close it.
It's closed. Probably I just landed hardly.
No, maybe. So if you look in the left-hand corner, you'll see a little picture of a helmet. Does it look like it's closed or open? And when you press J, it'll open and close it.
Oh. Hi, Meha.
Solear, I just hear you back like an echo, my own voice and everything.
Yes, I think that's Serenity's microphone because she's coming with a bit of a delay from.
I see.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. And hello, Miha, welcome.
Hi, Serenity. Okay, now come again, please. So, K.
All right, so when you are out and you see your ship, you can press enter to go into the console and type /GPS. And enter. That will create a GPS point of where you are at the moment. And then you can go to the K menu and to GPS to see what GPS coordinates you have available.
Probably I need to use backslash.
Yeah. Did you have it? It should give you a short message that you created a GPS.
I need to get out from the rover.
The other slash shipping. This one, like this.
The normal slash.
Point.
Or forward.
Yeah. Yeah, and when you have that, then you will know where you are. You can go to the K menu and to GPS.
So leave the cockpit.
Yeah, you don't need to. You can do it from your cockpit as well. It is just generally putting down the GPS location. and you can see yours and you can see other people's GPS.
Well, I
So,
just see the chat. I typed /GPS.
All right, then it should be fine. Now go to your K menu, so press K, and then go to GPS. There you will see all the GPS locations that you currently have.
I see respam pod. My twice.
Grayed
Oh,
out
I
ones
see you
called,
and SVYC88.
yeah, you should see at least two. One is Serenity Station, the other is Solear 0 or number 1. If you double click on the grayed out ones, they will become active and you can add the various colors to it, so you will see.
Okay, I see
you can
you.
differentiate.
And that's
Oh,
the SVY-C88.
I don't know what's that. I don't have that one. You see one in your GPS menu called Serenity Station. If not, I will send it to you. So I dropped it in the chat. After that, now it should appear
No,
in
I
your...
can see. No, I can see.
All right, so go to GPS, make sure it is visible always, and then edit some yellow color so it will be distinguished from the background. And you can press like H when you are out of the GPS menu. That will cycle through whether or not to show all the GPS or just the point for it. I see that I'm currently 20 kilometers away from Serenity Station. So if you're heading there with your car, we can meet up there.
Yeah, I'm 37.6 kilometers. But yeah, I go there. And you are closer a little bit.
I'm closer than the Serenity Station.
Yes.
All right. Do you see your name to it, like shipping number 1 in the GPS? In the key
Yes.
menu, there is a button in the bottom right that says copy to clipboard. Select yours, copy to clipboard, and just paste it into the general chat, and we will see where you are now. Maybe I will see if it's easier for me to get to you or easier for us to just meet at the Serenity Station.
I did.
I see it. Hold on. I see you, and I mark you with something like a bright color. So you are
I'm gonna die here.
17 kilometers from me.
Yes.
But I
It's
think you're
so...
through.
Oh! Okay, I just rolled over.
Through a reach line, but I tried to get to you. I think it might be fairly easy. I don't know. I need to check because this
Okay,
is
I'm fine
treacherous
now.
terrain. Oh, and if you die, you will, just respawn next to your rover. So, don't worry about it that much. But I'm not sure why you are dying. You're not supposed to. This is
No,
like
I didn't. I'm just in a canyon.
Okay, then drive safely. I try to get to you, and then we will together get to Serenity, and then we can start building our own empire. How was the tutorial? I've heard that you went through it.
Yes, but only the first.
The first jump, right? To the moon.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, Miha, it's a nice planet. You should come and play with us. And I think you will have your own show fairly soon, like an hour or
Yeah,
so.
now it looks like Arizona. Just a big
Yeah, a
desert.
little bit.
It's a little Arizona, Utah.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. The petrified forest.
Yeah, I'm not too convinced by the pink sand, but we will get over it. We have an actual deserty planet there somewhere if we get to that.
It's a stone desert with big mountains and canyons.
Mhm. And none of us actually knew this planet like 2 days before. I've seen it advertised by the guys who make the game. And because, you know, you can have all kinds of mods for this game. This game has like over 500,000 mods on Steam. So people making mods for
Do I have a
like
headlights or
13 years.
something?
Hmm? Wait, what did you say?
I'm just asking, do I have headlights or something?
Yeah, yes, you should have. Hang on.
I'm
Yeah, you
not
have.
sure. Oh yeah, the rover has a spotlight on the top.
Yeah, and if you press L, then it will start, you know, lighting up.
Oh yeah, that's definitely better now. Okay.
Yeah, later on you can build more if you want. But yeah, you are in the dark side of the planet.
I don't know.
Probably not, and we should be like 10 kilometers from each other. I'm heading to your GPS position.
I'm in the twilight zone.
Oh, that's a scary place to be right now.
Yeah, there's everywhere just stone, stone, and stone. And now I see something that I can mine as ice.
Oh, that's good. That will come handy later on because there are 3 types of thrusters that we can build later on, and the one that we can use everywhere is using ice or like hydrogen. So
And thankfully, this planet is abundant with ice too. Anywhere you see it looks like there's a little water pool or a lake, you can mine ice from it.
Oh,
what? I think I'm stuck on an invisible tree and I'm trying to get around it. Have you wandered far
I'm on a
from
plateau
your
or
feet yet?
something similar. I don't know. Just I'm going just up and up and up. Not too steep, but oh, I see green. I can see green. Oh, crap. Oh,
Give me another GPS, Shipper, because I'm still heading to your original one. But if you're moved away from there, then you know, I probably should see where you are.
I see Solear 1.
Yeah, and I see Shippy one. So give me a new coordinate because you probably moved away from your original position. Just type GPS and give me
Okay,
Shippy
okay,
number
but no,
2.
I have to stop first because this terrain
Yeah,
is
don't
awful.
text and drive.
Yes, 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 exactly. Okay. Handbrake.
Oh, have you figured out how to use handbrake?
K
Put
and
it on your
handbrake.
hotbar. Uh-huh. Yeah. You can also put it in your hotbar. If you go to the G menu, you press G and the first will be your cockpit. And when you pull that to your hotbar, a menu will pop up and there will be like handbrake on off. And you can put the handbrake on off on your hotbar when you are driving. Hang on, I've seen.
Okay, I'm heading now to Serenity Station. And
Okay,
I guess we can meet there because
you send me only
the station won't
first
move, right?
number 1.
Station is stationary.
Yeah. So she already started building a base there, so this is why I wanted to, you know, head roughly in that direction. You sent me only shipping number 1. If you have shipping number 2 coordinates, send me that one because that's how I know where you are.
Okay, I guess I just found your invisible tree.
That's all right.
Or another one.
All over.
Maya says we are too serious. Well, we are still trying to find each other. It's a big planet. Yeah,
I'm
so
on
they're
this-
trying to
which is even.
they're trying to figure themselves out. I wouldn't say serious or focused. Miha.
Yeah.
I'm 27 kilometers from Serenity's base. Oh! Okay, I just stuck in a pod.
Alright, stop somewhere and give me a new GPS coordinate because I think we are around 1 kilometer from each other.
I
See
did,
Serenity
I did, I
Station.
did.
I still see you gave me number 1. Hang on.
Copy it to clipboard and put in the chat, no?
Yeah, have you selected shipping number 2? Because I only have shipping number 1, not number 2.
Oh, I see. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
That's a long distance, Miha.
I will never understand the distances in this game. You saw me once playing it when I was playing in April and I had my stream. I think that was the last time I played Space Engineers and he also joined. I was trying to show him around a little bit, but I don't think he will ever play this game because it's not in VR.
I really hope that they
Right.
get a VR mod or something that actually works. That'd be so cool.
Actually, oh, I see shipping number 212 kilometers from me. I'm heading to shipping number 2.
But I'm heading to Serenity Station.
Alright. Let me give you another one of mine. This is where I am at the moment. And I'm heading towards your number 2 coordinates with some reasonable speed. Well, I know me how you want to, but you know, actually, I've seen people trying to make a VR version of Space Engineers, but it would need like much more development effort, and I'm pretty sure that the main developers have zero intention of actually trying to make this a VR game. It's hard on systems.
Well, it looks very good in ultra wide screen.
Oh, yeah, they were developing it for like 13 years, so I'm not sure if you have seen how it looked like when they started out, but it was not nearly this good. Even now, if you just buy the game and play the base version, it's not even close to be looking this good. One of the mods that I installed was actually rendering improved, which is increasing a bunch of graphical settings in it, and the textures of planets and custom things that we have added usually have better quality graphics than the base game. The skybox, that's usually the first thing that I change because the basic skybox with that gray.
Yes, the first time I logged in, I just downloaded a lot of mods, 2.5 gigabytes, only the mods.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. This game was not meant to be played vanilla anymore after 13 years of adding various mods. So I'm pretty sure that the intended play of playing this game is with mods now, sort of like Skyrim. You wouldn't really play Skyrim without any mods in this day and age.
I played only vanilla Skyrim.
Oh yeah.
I never tried any mods. I just modded Fallout 4.
Take care. I'll have to see if I can sneak into your show a little bit.
Alright. My husband was telling me that he will come and check us out. I'm not surprised he came in. I was just, cautious about his intention because.
Okay, people. Now I'm just heading to somewhere on the planet.
And I'm not sure what he meant by that.
I don't know at all.
It's a Shippy, I'm 6 kilometers out from your second marker.
Okay, I'm 22.6 kilometers from Sanity Station.
All right. I still have Serenity Station, but for me it says 31 kilometers from it. Mass is not adding up.
But you were closer than me.
Really?
Did you drive to the opposite direction?
Might have. I don't know. Hang on. I actually need to check the GPS thingy. Here, GPS. Let's look at your.
So I'm just heading to somewhere, to the base, or trees. Well, it's. I think it will be more fun later, but in the first.
Let me try to take a better look at this.
First 25 minutes.
So my
I just drove.
2, Serenity Station, 20 kilometers that away. And you are giving me number 2 here. I don't see your number 1 coordinate. Hang on.
Would you guys be able to send your coordinates again?
Whose coordinates?
Both of you be able to send your coordinates again, and then I can be able to see what direction you guys are.
Oh, it seems that the number 1 and number 2 coordinates you gave me are roughly in the same place. I was trying to get to it, and I was roughly halfway. And now I am, hang on, GPS number 3. This is where I am at the moment, in a straight line from where I started and where you gave me the GPS coordinate.
I send my GPS to us.
Alright, I have your guys' coordinates. And...
Oh, I think we went past each other, Shippy. So roughly where I started out.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, you guys are both in the same exact direction. And Solear is about 12 kilometers behind you, Georgie.
That's all right. I'm heading that way. It was actually my problem, because I said that we will meet at the Serenity Station, and I wanted to meet up with George, so you know we.
Oh, you wanted to meet? Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I start to head to the Serenity Station.
That's perfectly fine. We will meet at Serenity Station. That's good.
Yeah, I think what he was saying to me, for you guys to be able to meet together and then make it here. That way you have the teamwork.
Oh shit! I just jumped from a hill. Can I crash this rubber?
Oh, did you roll it over?
No, I didn't. I just jumped over a hill.
That's all right. Think of this as rally. Oh, no. I went into a forest. But I'm heading back to where I started. So right now I'm around 10 kilometers from the number 3 waypoint that you gave me. So I should be catching up shortly.
I just lost Serenity Station. I cannot see it.
Too many waypoints. You can go to GPS menu and make it always visible and disable some of the other waypoints that you no longer need. Like, I think you can disable all of my waypoints. I'm notoriously bad with GPSing. I normally play with like hundreds of GPS coordinates on the screen. and I just recolor the ones that I actually need. But everybody is handling this game differently. I think this is the beauty of it. So, even if it comes like a basic task like mining, everybody has their own solution for it, and I absolutely love seeing that, because I've seen like a dozen of people play this game from the start, and they always have a different idea of how to do things, and all of them works. That's the beauty of a well-made sandbox game like this one.
Well, I'm just a
Make
rookie who
everything work.
first just want to meet you, and I hope you are not on another continent.
I was a bit surprised when you said that you want to play Space Engineers, because it's not an easy game to like, so to say. But most of us are somewhat of an engineer, so I'm sure you will not get lost with all the things that this game has to offer. It's just strange.
I
because
like
in order to
server
play,
games
like,
too,
simulators,
and
like,
I guess this kind of okay. My main thing is the racing sims, but I'm kind of omnivore, so I like almost everything. I'm not a shooter guy. I was 20 years ago when I played Counter-Strike a lot. This is how I started my online gaming career. Played
1.6.
Counter-Strike. No, 1.1.
I think when last time when I played Counter-Strike, it was with Counter-Strike 1.6. There was also something called CS:GO or something like that, Global Offensive or something.
I think I just broke a tree.
That's all right. We have plenty more.
I drove so fast and hit a tree and it's just broke.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm jumping again. It's so scary. Stop.
Tell me about it.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
actually
rolling.
racing back to it,
Oh,
but I'm still at
I'm
9.
burning.
So.
Can it be?
Which part of you is burning? Which part of you is burning?
I see smoke, sparkles, and my rover is burning, I guess.
That's quite a wide range of things that can cause it.
Can
You
I
have your
fix
wheels
it with the
still.
welder?
Yeah, more or less. Some repairs needs materials. Depends on what happened to it. If you damage a block, and you can weld it back up to shape. But to fully repair it, you will need the materials that you made the block with in order to repair it. And I think
No, I'm just sitting in a strange angle. So I'm driving straight but looking to the right.
Yeah, you probably pressed Alt. Alt is the camera control. If you have that pressed,
Okay,
you can
okay, yes.
turn the camera around your stuff. Scroll wheel also works with that, so you can scroll in and out of your vehicle.
But it's funny because now it looks like I'm driving a big fireplace.
Oh, well, that's just a
At
feature
least I know
then.
what to aim for. I'm around 1.3 kilometers from the last GPS that you gave me. 20 kilometers from Serenity Station.
Okay, now I have black smoke. No, it's not funny.
It is funny. That's alright. We will find each other. I'm quite confident, and after that we can, fix your rover. Anyway, this rover is, not really your lifeline or something. It's more like.
Okay. I don't know why, but I already lost the 3/4 of my life at the landing. And
That
now
must be a
it's
rough landing.
yeah, that was a rough landing. I didn't touch anything. I just landed and almost died. And now I have 70%.
That's all right. Actually, if you stop for a minute and put on handbrake and get out of your car, there is on the left side of the car there is a blue screen. That is the screen of your survival kit. If you are pressing F on it to use, it will heal you up.
Oh, that's good. Then I stop.
Darkness is
Later on, we
catching
can
up.
build a bigger version of that. Go ahead.
I was just
Okay,
saying the
I'm
darkness is
here.
catching up for me, so
Okay, I see a control panel. Control panel 1 is incomplete. Gas generation incomplete.
So,
How can I heal myself? So I have inventory, control panel, production, info, factions, comms, GPS.
hey
I
everyone, hello.
hello there.
Oh yeah, I need to pay attention to driving while seeing that hello, I almost drove off a hill. All right, it should be on your left side. So if you look at your rover on the left side and on the back, there are screens of it. And hang on, let me get out. Maybe I can actually show it if you are
there is
looking
a
at the.
small screen.
Yeah, and if you
This
press F on it, if you do recharge and heal. Is that the module that you said that it's on fire? Are you alive?
I am, but I don't have recharge button. So
Uh,
probably I
or
just
maybe you
broke the
either lost that
recharge
module
part.
or it's damaged, maybe.
I send my
Try to catch
coordinates
up.
and check where I am.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. I've not seen. I see number 3 coordinates only, not number
I send
4.
another one.
Send me another one. Delete the previous ones because I probably don't need that. Also mine. Alright, let me know when you send it, and I can head towards that. But I'm generally heading from your last GPS towards Serenity
Sent it.
Station. Okay. You are 6 kilometers ahead of me, so we should be fairly close. Yeah, we can either meet up at Serenity Station or I'm heading to your number 4. And that's where we can, start look at stuff. There is a healing station in the Serenity Station GPS. So if we get there, you can also heal up there. Or if I catch up to you, then you can use my stuff. But yeah, we are not that far from each other. I'm like 5 kilometers out, 5.7. I just need to do some reckless driving through all the.
You will see the smoke and fire.
Yeah. When I see smoke and fire, I know I'm in the right place.
I'm trying to use the welder, but
Yeah. Which part of your ship is on fire? Backside or somewhere around the
behind the
cockpit?
cockpit.
Okay, that's fine. There isn't anything
No,
big
it's
behind
not
the cockpit.
fine.
I mean, it could be worse. As long as you have all your wheels and you can drive your rover, then it should be not that bad. Right now I'm 0.8 kilometer out from your marker.
Oh, good grief! What did you do, George?
You found him?
No, I'm looking at the stream. I don't know if stream sniping is allowed here, but wow, you kind of wrecked your right there.
Can you see it?
Oh no,
Can
I'm
you
afraid
see it?
what I will see there.
That's I don't know. I just drove.
Ooh, I also managed to draw into a tree.
Mostly I drive GT3 cars on flat tarmac, but this is something else.
Yeah, this is pretty
I was gonna
far
say
from
the
it. You can actually
overlanding
build
is
yourself a
probably a little
racing
bit
ring.
different.
Because later on, if you want, you can build yourself a racing ring, and we can do a race on it.
That could be cool. What is on fire? Can you go and highlight it? Like jump on top and highlight what's on fire? I think it's your H2 processor. But it looks like your survival unit is completely disappeared.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, it's behind
Something coming.
the flashlight.
Oh, I think I know what your problem was, George. It was not that you made a mistake, but I think you drove into a storm with lightning, and you got a lightning right up your buttocks.
Yeah, storm just passed overhead on me, so you must have got the tail end of
I'm
it.
just driving into it, and I'm a kilometer away from the last George coordinate. 800 meters. Oh.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think this is turning into a rescue mission. I'm gonna see if I can get something to help too.
Okay, wait for Solar, but is it so bad?
Just try not
See
to
smoke
die.
on
I
the
don't think you'll be able to
horizon.
respond there.
Ah, I see you.
Here I am. Hello, hello, hello. Oh,
Okay.
oh, oh, oh,
Oh, oh.
oh, this is. Oh, now I see why you were not able to heal. Because your entire backend is missing.
Oh, yes, yes. Now
Yes,
I can
that's the
recharge
skill
and
you're supposed
heal.
to use to heal up.
Access denied.
Oh, oh
Access
no.
denied on your...
Is it? Hang on. Yeah. 1 second. Share with all. Okay, try it now. Good.
Okay. Okay, now
Good
I
job.
feel much better. So yeah, the complete back of my rower is missing.
Oh. Can you still drive it though?
Yeah, I can drive it.
We're good. We're good then. Let's reach Serenity Station because there are some bigger healing stuff there, I think, or at least a bit of a
I have a
shelter.
survival. Yeah, I have a survival unit. It's just underground.
And the caravan begins to roll. I'm following you more or less, so lead the way.
We are 10 kilometers now. So if something bad happens, I just can walk.
Yeah, that's all right. If something bad happens, then you can climb on my ship, and I'm in my rover, and I can ferry you there.
Yeah, we can make a seat,
But
or you guys can make
how
a
did it
seat. And you can
how
just
did
get
it happen?
faster. You
In the
probably got
storm
hit by
occasionally
lightning.
you see lightning, and probably that's why your backend was destroyed, and you've not even noticed it at first.
I rolled over again.
Oh, I see that. That's not how you drive a car.
Oh crap. And I see the part of my rover flying away. So I lost another part of it. Yeah, it could be. It could be a lightning.
Yeah, it could be lightning as well. Later on, we can build some like decoy blocks, and they can attract lightning, and we can make them so they are repair themselves. But yeah, for the moment, we don't have anything against this. Sorry, I only heard about this planet having lightning storms after we already started playing
Oh,
on
I
it.
see.
I didn't know that we have lightning storms here.
Yeah, we are middle of a storm, but it's a sandstorm or something.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
lightning sandstorm.
So
there can be
funny.
multiple ones, I think, not just lightning, but sandstorm without lightning and
And is it an
with lightning.
Earth-like planet where everything? Are we in Australia?
Yeah, probably.
That's the
We
continent
don't
when
have
everything want
spiders.
to kill you. Oh,
Later on, I can switch on spiders if you want. It's a
Oh
further
my
than
gosh,
occasionally like.
really?
Yeah, it's actually a base game feature that you can have
Oh
spiders
no,
on
no, I
planet.
meant that as in like no. I saw a little bit of the one that Albert liked, the mod, the Menace one that has the asteroids that when they crash down, spiders come out of them. Meteor Menace.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw a little
I
bit
have another
on his
game for the
studio.
spiders. The Grounded.
Oh no, that's not a good game for spiders. I played that a little bit a few years ago, but
That's
I
so
it was a
funny.
bit
That's so
tricky.
fun, that game. We should try that.
Yeah, next time we can try that too if you have it, or I mean if you all of you have it. See round beacon number 2. I think that's you already see your beacon, Serenity.
Okay, that's good. That means you guys are getting close.
Oh,
Yeah, it says 6 kilometers and 6.2.
oh, there is a nice planet.
Arrive
Oh,
in like
I'm flying again. Oh,
you do
that,
this on purpose.
no, 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 I'm not. It just happens. Okay, but it's only just 5 kilometers and some.
Yeah, 5.8. We also have an SRT observer 10 kilometers out.
And what is that?
But that's not friendly. That's a semi-aggressive NPC. So they will not attack us unless we go
Unless we
there and
attack.
attack them
Oh.
first. But after we attack them, they will start summoning all kinds of drones and machinery. So we should only
Oh,
go
I'm
there
rolling
and
again.
yeah, I see part of your ship around. Oh no! I, I think you managed to lose something bigger.
I lost the flashlight.
Oh, dude. You lost your hydrogen bottle too. I picked that up for you. I don't bother with the small pieces. We can.
Oh, why? Okay, it's absolutely undrivable now.
Alright. Then I can stop and you can hop on the top of my rover.
No, I want to
I
take
have
it
to
back.
find you. I think I see you. It's still rolling.
Yeah.
Back.
It's still rolling, but the chassis and the it's absolutely unstable.
We are driving the wrong way.
Am I?
You do.
Okay, go. Yeah. I see.
It was a bit confusing because I think Serenity Station is up on a hill.
Yeah, I'm on top of a hill.
Probably you should go on the you should go first, Solear, because I don't have any lights, so I can follow you.
Alright, then I go first.
Oh,
Mm,
is there a tempomat or something? A cruise control?
Yeah, forward and back arrows. You can also limit your wheels to run on at like 20 meter per second. And then you know, no matter how fast you go, that will be your maximum speed. But you know, we will talk about that when we reach the station
Oh,
because
it's so scary.
yeah, let me know if I go too fast or you no longer
I
see me.
almost hit you. Don't stop. Don't stop so suddenly.
Beware of the jump control.
Okay. That's just 2 kilometers
Okay,
and some.
they're not that far out.
So I'm the race simulator driver and it's broke the rover. That's fun.
That's alright. You can rebuild it better if you want later on. The beauty of this game is that, you know, you can build whatever you want. Well, I'm not sure this is the best route, but I don't actually see any other route. And
Oh yeah,
you know, I
guys,
think
be
we are.
careful when you get close. Oh my gosh, you're
No,
gonna need some
beware of this
light.
I'm
one. This is.
I'm
Oh,
flying
oh, geez,
again.
Luis, don't come after me.
I
Yeah,
came.
there's a very, very large drop off. I just remembered it's right there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we found
George,
it.
We found we found the drop off.
George, if you, well, you'd have to push P to be able to put your parking brake on. But if you park your rover,
Yeah,
get out, turn on your lights with L. Oh, I guess you just found the cliff too. Oh my god.
yeah, we found each other.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but
god.
we no
Yeah.
longer have
Oh.
any lights.
Well, no, I was gonna say if you get out and you turn on the lights on your spacesuit, it works as lights. It's kind of it's like you're holding a flashlight out of the window of your car.
Oh yeah, so it will also act as as a headlight if you had your suite lights on.
Oh yes,
See?
that's definitely better.
Uh, I can't believe this. Serenity knows better space engineers than I am.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
student became the master.
No, I just became the addict. I'm
Okay.
I'm almost at 600 hours within since February.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yes.
nice.
I'm playing
Yeah,
this game since pretty much they released it, and I only have like around $2,000 in it.
oh
So
Just
man.
yeah, I
only
definitely play
one
this
and half.
more.
Yeah, that was a very good idea. Thank you. Now I can see where I'm driving. Oh, what a
Yeah,
relief.
I just remember there's a big old cliff there when you guys are talking about a mountain. And I looked down and you're driving in the dark, and I'm like, oh no, that's
And I was
dangerous.
quite confident that it's just a small hill, and at the top of it I will find your station. And then it suddenly had no hill under me, but a giant chasm. Luckily, I managed to keep the rover kind of like
Okay, this
in
rover
neutral
is
position.
very strong. So there is a big hill, mountain, and just, it drives up. No hesitation.
Yeah, it's probably because the gravity is smaller here than on Earth, like otherwise it would be a bit harder. I remember once I was setting up one of the previous servers, I managed to land on one of the gas giants because at the core they also have like a small solid surface, but they have like 20 plus G there. So I landed up with a ship. I mean, like the rover.
20
And
plus G, just one step and you broke your legs.
yeah, that's what I wanted to say. That I landed with the rover, and it was bottoming out on the surface, so it was not able to move because of the weight. It was pushing down all the wheels almost into the ground.
Okay, here is a
Alright, we have arrived.
CC round beacon.
Yeah. Just get to the top of the hill
Oh, I
and
see
we
your
are
guys'
here, I
light.
think.
Oh, another. Almost died. When I
I'm at
when I
the
just
beacon
logged
on
into
top
the
of the hill.
server, I was in a very nice flat area with green grass and the building and ships and everything.
Alright.
Okay. Someone is flying over my head. Okay, that's you, sir.
We already
Where,
started building a
where is the
flying
parking
rover.
lot?
Very nice.
Yeah, the second I heard you
We
guys
have not
were
built
having
one yet.
issues, I started converting my rover
Oh,
to
there is a
a flying
cave. There
mobile.
is a cave under the base.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the
Intentional
first thing
thief.
I do is I start digging. If you go in here and you go to the right, there's a.
I see a blue display.
Yep, if you go and press F, I think is the right key, you should be able to recharge your health and energy and
Access
everything.
denied. You need to set it to share.
Yes,
Oh,
access denied.
I thought I had everything. Hold on.
What is the dampeners on?
Oh, that's your
Dampener
jetpack.
is basically, yeah, that's
Oh,
basically
okay.
like when you have your dampeners on, then your jetpack is not trying to stop you. Otherwise, it will slow you down. Like when I'm moving left and right now, if you look at me, you see that I am just moving a little bit,
Yeah.
then I'm stopping. If I press the dampeners on and off, nothing is trying to stop me, so I'm just flying wherever.
Yeah,
That can
it's
be useful if you are trying to follow something in space, for example, and then you want to mesh speed, and you go roughly at the same speed,
I
and then
see, I
you
see.
appear right next to each other. Or you can also press, I think it's Control Z, and that will make you relative speed. And that means that if your target is moving, then you will move at the same speed as they are. This will come in handy later on when we will actually be moving around.
Oh, here's a ship.
But yeah, that Serenity's rover, she started converting it to a flyer.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
second you guys were having issues, I started converting it.
I could do that too?
Yeah, you can build everything you want, but I think it would be better if you just have like some sort of a shelter and try to build up some sort of like another or even convert your you can't convert your rover to a survival kit because that part of your
Okay,
ship
and
is
what should
missing
I do
actually.
now?
Um, hmm, Good question. I think you can start making like a small
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh,
outpost
oh,
for
oh,
your
oh,
stuff
oh.
where you can
You are
put
rolling.
stuff.
Oh my gosh. I am not good at the ground. Just so you know, I typically start in space, so gravity is yeah,
Challenge.
I'm scary with gravity.
Hmm.
I
Yeah, that's
just
all
about
right.
blew up one.
That was kind of all of your clusters. George, you
Oh,
can select an area and just try to put down a few. Uh, I
What?
wanted to say like an outpost, sort of like a small building where you can store your stuff and can have a pressurized space, and you can, a
I
bed where you can
see.
look out.
Okay, and now I see a quick menu here. So I have a welder, a grinder, a drill, some
Mm-hmm.
box, some another box
Mm-hmm.
with a hole, and something what I
What are
cannot
you looking
realize.
at? The G menu are you looking at, or your inventory?
I think it's the stripe in the middle down.
Oh, you're looking at your build menu on the bottom. So if you push G, you can
G.
you can fill it up with different
Oh.
items. I don't know if you played Minecraft before, but it's kind of the
Okay,
same
now I have a
concept where you have like
survivor kit.
a section where you can have like tools, weapons, building parts, and you just push the number key that correlates to it to be able to build it.
So I have, for example, armor blocks
Mm-hmm.
and cylindrical column, solar panel, refinery, survival kit, basic assembler. Which the first I should put down?
Um, it's it's a bit complicated. The first thing you probably should do is switch to your drill and mine yourself a bit of an ore or rock from somewhere. If you have your drill out, you see those yellowish, tannish markers below your feet, says iron and cobalt. Those are specific materials that you can mine out, and you will need a lot of them. And you probably need to pick it up as well. So you see these balls rolling here, and try picking
Those
up
are
some of
stones.
them. Yeah, stone. Stone is basically having some of the basic materials like iron and nickel and all of that thing in one package. And how you process it is if you go to my rover on top of the hill, at the back of it you see these yellow ports. And you can basically move the stone into your survival kit or mine, and then go to the production tab and then select in the blueprints there are ingots. The first icon you will see in the blueprints in production. That will give you ingots, and that is basically processing your raw stone into iron, nickel, and silicon. I just put in there like 100. And whenever we will add stone to this port here, just pull it
So
on
I
the
just
top
put
slot of
put
the
the stone
survival
there,
kit,
right?
it
Just
now
put it.
starts processing it into raw materials like iron, nickel, and silicon. And later on, with the same survivor kit, you
It,
can choose to
it does it
create
automatically.
steel plates. Yeah, it automatically converts them now. Automatically converts the rock to raw materials, and you can see it in the production tab what you want it to convert it to.
Okay, I put
So,
there 66.5 stone. And now I
uh-huh,
see, okay, that's disappear. Oh, you put it together. Ah, okay. Then I
yeah,
just mine stone and put it there. Okay, that will be my task
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. And when we will have uh, things in it like more iron, then it will start creating us steel plates. And steel plates we can use to build blocks out in the world.
Okay,
When you
okay,
go down
I
to
get the
Serenity's
concept.
pool, it's an inconveniently long silence after that sentence, but I go down this hole and I get some iron because direct iron we will be able to use like in all kinds of basic construction, like putting down a foundation or stuff like that. I have quite a big inventory, so feel free to just mine and dig up of whatever you can. Rock is good because it is not just one material, but you can get three materials out of it. But you get less materials than from direct iron. So if you mine iron ingots, you get a lot of iron from it, but not any silicon or nickel.
Okay,
If you
I got
mine
it.
rock, you will get equal amounts of iron, nickel, and silicon. That's why we have all these different materials like cobalt, iron, gold, all of that. eventually might need to go on a trip and find another underground deposit of silicon or whatever material we will need.
I do have silicone and nickel coordinates. They're just east of us, west of us, south of us. I don't know where
Oh,
north
here's
is.
a big hole.
All right, one more thing. So the basic survival kit cannot process the raw iron. I just remember that conveniently. So, rock is our friend at the moment. If you get a bit more rock, then we can,
Do we need gold?
get some more basic
Do
materials. And
do we need gold?
not at the moment. Just go for the stone. At the moment, that's the one thing that we can process.
Because I just found a gold mine here.
Yep, you
Oh,
need a
yeah.
advanced
And
refinery
cobalt.
to be able to refine gold.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
just
gold will be
stone.
useful later on for thrusters and stuff like that. But
For
at the
the
moment, we
electronics.
will need basic infrastructure, yes. What we will need is like a foundation, then a bigger refinery, then a solar panel or wind turbine. Probably wind turbine is better because, we have a long night on this planet.
Yeah, it's very
So,
dark here.
yeah, but yeah. So mining stone, putting it in here, will process it into
Okay, I'm on
steel.
it.
Probably not 100, but maybe 100. 100 steel should be suffice. So if you come back here the next time, you can take the steel plate from the survival kit, just pull it over into your inventory. And now when you press 4 on your keypad, that activates the basic steel block. And if you have steel in your inventory, you can put down blocks to the surface by putting down like a 2x2.
Okay, now I took the steel plate
Press
and
4.
yes, this is
You can
right.
put down a 2 by
Can you
2.
see it?
Just, no, I see it only after you put it down,
Okay, and where should I put it?
wherever you feel like it. Plan ahead. So this will be a structure you will walk into. So when you put it down, it will be only a frame. And if you come close to it on the right side, you will
And
see that it will
welder.
be,
Use the welder.
yeah, it will say it will need 20 steel plates and 5 additional. So the functional line in that uh, menu is basically showing you when it will be work as a steel block. The additional 5 is just reinforcements. And all of the blocks here, including like the wind turbine here, have this functional line, which can be useful later on, because when you are taking over a structure or trying to uh, make things functional, but you might not have all the materials, all you need to concentrate on is welding it up until the functional line. Because after that it will
Okay,
work. Every
okay.
other material after that on the top of it is just to reinforce it and to make it like stronger in case it would be attacked.
Okay, I think I just mining now. Just baby
Yeah,
steps.
we will need like a lot of steel plates, and after we have like steel plates, we can move on to the next thing that we can um, work on, and that probably will be to build a basic refinery on the structure that you started putting down here, because we can use the rover, but it has a very small capacity and it cannot process iron directly. So we need something to process
Yeah,
iron.
I
That will
guess we
be
need
the
to
next
step
thing.
forward later.
Mhm. Oh, I see the dawn on the side where we came from. I see the horizon is a bit lighter. We will have a sunrise soon, I think.
Oh, finally. I hate dark.
In the meantime, I think I give you, Serenity, the iron that I mined because we cannot yet process it.
Yeah, just don't put it in my the H2 generator that's in right there. That's not connected to the main base.
I noticed.
Yeah,
Um,
I messed up when I built this platform. I missed one small detail. And if you notice, this platform actually rises, and I forgot to link everything to it. I just put everything on top of the piston. I didn't think
it's a
about
magnificent
it.
structure regardless. I like it, even though it's not welded up. I mean, not connected. It's still looking good.
Yep, yeah, I was just thinking just control station for my drill head.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I never would have imagined having a drill like this. Like this is a completely new design that I have never seen before. And it
Yeah,
works so
most people,
well.
thank you. Yeah, most people just have like a drill that just spins and slowly goes down, which is probably more efficient. But
Mhm.
mine's more like an excavator. I manually control it and have it go dig in different spots. I kind of base it off of like an excavator controls because they're really fun to drive.
Works. Oh,
Let's see, I need to mine lot of stone.
yeah. Well, the idea is that eventually you build something that can mine for you.
Yeah, like if you look up and you see the flashing light, that big arm has a drill head on it, and I can move it around, and that drill head will, it's like a giant drill.
Yeah. So yeah, the goal is to eventually have. Oh, what the heck happens? Hang on. My jumpsuit is running out of juice. But yeah, the goal is to eventually not mine by hand, but to build some contraption that can mine for you.
Yeah, I think so, but somehow we have to start.
Yeah, yeah. You start from nothing.
This is why we are engineers.
Yes.
Yeah, and that tunnel that you first found underneath the base, I dug all of that by hand. That's kind of
Terminal
like what I started with.
terminal is not connected to any ship. Why?
Which terminal? Where do you see that?
Okay, probably I just clicked to the wrong part.
Huh? Oh yeah, I think the one you're talking about might be in remote control or somewhere else. Anyway, I see that you made 9 steel plates. It's good. I think I take like 1 or 2 of it just to start on the. I add a bit more of the ingot processing. And I think I will start building near this beacon, just on the other side, if you don't mind, the neighbor.
Theoretically, so now we are working together, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Yeah, and we
this
could all,
platform already.
oh, you guys could join the same faction too as well. Or everybody could join the same faction.
Yeah, I will check because we actually already have a faction, and we
Faction
can.
or
Technically. I said accept everyone and accept peace. And now we have accept everyone and I don't actually know how to join your faction from mine. I think I can leave my faction and then join yours. Yes, I left mine and
Uh-oh.
join.
Are you sure you wanted to join my faction? I mean, it's chaotic systems.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have, or what?
Oh no, I was just teasing. But definitely good other thing
Oh,
to learn too is how to join factions and how to leave them.
yeah, I think now my own faction, the previous one, is enemy to me.
It
Probably
shouldn't
need to
be.
leave yours and rejoin mine.
Okay, now you are green for
I
me now.
rejoined. Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
guys are at peace.
yeah, we have peace and accepting everyone. I just didn't want it to, join because then I lose control of the grids that I put down. So I think it should be fine. We should be just, allies, if that can be
Okay,
arranged.
Serenity is white for me and you are green.
Yep, that's because I am an ally faction, and then you two are both in the same faction.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Then I
All
drew some
right. So
stone.
yeah. The next thing that we will do is probably I will put down a small container and a small refinery, and then we will probably need to build more wind turbines.
Energy low.
But yeah, we need to make sure that we can process more stone and that we don't need to, mine it by hand. Nine. Actually, I can probably put this down here, can I?
I need to
Oh, and I need
recharge.
interior plate for it. Oh no, bro.
And if you guys need to borrow anything too, you have all access to my little industrial area.
Okay. I will check. At the moment, we are just trying to, go from sketch, so George will
Yeah,
learn.
learning the basics.
Right, so I put down a small container here. I just need like a ton of materials to make for it.
Okay, I guess in the beginning it's not a fast-paced action
Oh
game.
no, it's not a fast-paced action later either. I mean, depending on what you do. But we have some enemy fractions and ships that might fly by. The assertive station we can either take over, but when we start attacking them, then combat will happen. Before that will happen, I think we would probably need to find magnesium because that's what we will need for bullets. And then we can create like large Gatling cannons and all sorts of nasty things. And then we can
Artillery.
have some action.
Yeah, this game, it's very slow to start because you have, especially if you have the tech tree where you have to build certain things to unlock certain things. But it's like kind of a terrible grind to start at first, but you feel really awesome when you like start from nothing and then you end up having like this big automated industry. And then when you have a big automated industry, then you can build giant ships, whatever you want. You can go raid bases, and depends on what mods that you have. You can be extremely chaotic, like server breaking chaotic. Actually, that's kind of the thing that we end up doing a few times. Is we get
Yeah,
so
that
far
sounds good for
advanced with
me.
stuff, it breaks the server.
Feel free to mine. I pick it up on this end. Otherwise, they will just despawn, I think, after a certain
Did
amount.
you pick up the stone?
Hey, I picked it up because otherwise it would
Yeah,
despawn
okay, okay,
after a
okay.
certain amount. So start mining, and when it rolls down, I pick it up. Don't worry, I will
Okay.
put it in the same place. Also, you can crouch with C if you would have not noticed it before. That's how you can, mine directly under yourself.
Yeah, I will put it on the control.
Another thing I didn't entirely think all the way through is I built my main part of my base directly on top of the iron deposit.
Mhm. But you can always reinforce it, right? From under your base, and then you can just drive it out. I mean, create
Yeah,
like
I
a
might.
scaffolding that holds up your stuff.
Yeah, I could also probably just make a vertical or like a horizontal drill like I've made beforehand and just dig the underside of it out. But I think there's plenty other around too. I might make another like a remote auto drill.
Right, so what I need the most is a refinery, I think.
Yeah, a refinery is definitely one of the first things you want to make. That way you could just drop your stone in and iron and it automatically just refines it. You don't have to make the little bags that end up making gravel, which I don't think we have any mods on for gravel processing. I don't even know what you use gravel for. I've yet to even use it.
Um, I think there's like a reactor component that you might need it for, but I'm not sure. By the time we reach reactors, I'm usually having a large ship and just take over things rather than build them, so. Yeah, more stone. We need more stone.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me my arm broke again.
How did you broke your arm?
So the arm on this little digger, I've had it break once before to where it like glitched out and I had to reset some of the settings. And when I reset some of the settings, it had it fling wildly. And I'm glad it didn't hit my control station, but holy crap, this game has a thing called cling. If you're not careful with the moving parts like hinges, pistons, rotors, they can like react kind of wildly and they can kind of just cling about or like a wacky wavy inflatable tube guy would be my arm and it would just fling everywhere and just destroy everything in its path.
Or if you want to
It's
go with the mythical presentation, Clang is the god of bad engineering. And he occasionally comes around, and if they see that your engineering is bad, they will mess your setup up and they will make sure that your stuff is destroyed.
Okay, I get it. I think.
you could almost
Yeah,
call
that
him
is.
the main antagonist of the game. If you don't
Yeah.
engineer properly, he will slightly defy physics to rain his
Yeah, the
terror upon
technical
you.
term is basically coming because the game has physics, and when there are how they programmed in the physics is that various forces apply to various parts of your engineering stuff, and when those G forces are contradicting, then how the game engine is glitching out is basically trying to apply forces all around the contraption and and that's when you see things fly around. But yeah, whichever solution works the best.
Ooh, we just dig a very big hole here.
You did. I'm digging in Serenity's hole here. That big
Yep.
hole is
So
all on it.
if you look at
I
my little
just looked for
drill,
a second and I saw a drill going down.
yeah, I just destroyed my drill because I had
I end
to.
of
Yeah, I had to. See, okay, let me go back to the page. I can describe it better. So you have a lower limit and an upper limit on your parts that move. So like my drill, I could have the lower limit be maxed out at negative 90 degrees and the upper at 90 degrees. And somehow what's been glitching out on me is it will like it'll go at 91 degrees or something. So it'll get outside that limit. So I have to move the limit to be able to kind of remind it where it's at or to get back into the limit. And when you move the limit, it will instantly to where you drop the slider, it'll move that hinge to that direction or that point. And it can move quite fast. And if you're not prepared or in an open space, it'll just smack it wherever it's at. So thankfully that was not as bad. When I did it last time, the whole entire hinge flipped all the way backwards and it like smacked something behind it and it almost took out my little tower control tower that I have.
I mean, half of it is still down in the hole. If you ever get there, the drill head is just taken clean
Yeah.
off.
Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing.
George, if you look at the beacon where we started building, I put down this basic refinery, and if you look into the if you go close to it with a welder, you will see that it will need steel plate, construction component, motor, and computers. If you go back to the car and go to the
Okay, 1
production
minute.
tab, you will see that we can build a bunch of stuff like computer, construction components, display, girder, interior plate, motor, solar cell, and steel plates. You basically need to have the material to create these components, and when you have all of them, you can just build anything on the base itself. So first thing, I actually have like a ton more stone here, but it's working pretty slowly.
Okay, now we have what we have. I see nickel, silicon, gravel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if you look at it, we have 50 steel plate. That's actually not bad.
Yeah. Okay, I start to weld then the buildings with this
Okay, one
50.
thing that I have not mentioned yet, that if you control click on things that will move over 10, if you shift click on things, it will move over 100, and if you control shift click on things, that will move over 1,000.
It'll also build too. If you're in your production tab, it'll do the building too. And that is something that I wish I knew when I first started.
Yeah, there's something called the build queue, and that's a bit of an advanced magic, but you can basically queue up whole components and whole things that you want to build, and the builder, the survivor kit, will only make the components enough for that one thing that you want to build.
Okay, how so we have two computers here, for example. How did we build computer?
When you open it up, the things up, You will see there are multiple tabs on top. One of them is production. And if you
Yes.
click on that one, it will show that production queue on the right side. It is currently processing that bag-like things. That's the rock processing into ores. And next to it, there is steel plate, motor, construction components, girder, and interior plate. You can select these from the left side. So if I click on the computer on the left side, it will add one computer there and it will start processing it.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's how
okay.
we
I see.
get computers. So
Okay,
left
then
side is basically the blueprints. The right side is what is queued up, and under it the inventory is what is already made.
okay, okay. For the beginning, you will handle the queue, and I go to mine.
Okay.
That's ooh. There is a big, big, big thing on the end of this arm. That's the mining
A
arm,
large drill.
right?
That's what we will
Yeah,
need to
that's the
make
drill
eventually
head.
ourselves as well.
That looks
And
awesome.
you can put more than one of these. You see the yellow things on it? Those are the ports. And whatever the miner mines out, you can drive out from those ports. So you can either connect a second drill, or you can make like a connector there that will lead into your storage. And you can build like a big drilling rigs, like 10, 20, 100, 1000 of these drills, and you can actually mine half of a planet if you want to. I see that Serenity just put down a second drill. So if you have like 2 or 3 of these, then it will mine out a larger circle of, of stone or larger hole. And of course, it will make more materials out of it. But yeah, when you have drills big as this one, you can you basically will need some sort of a storage before you have something as big as this drill, because then your existing storage will fill up. So you need to have some sort of a chain of industry to make this work. You can mine the ore, you can store the ore, and then you can process the ore into more and more
Okay, now I have a
components.
lot of iron ore.
You can put the iron ore into somewhere in Serenity Station. On the far end of it, there's a connector. If you see where I am, there's a connector here, and you should be able to put your iron ore into this one or somewhere on it. Because we can't currently process iron, but she can. So just drop the iron in there. It will not burden you anymore.
I have some gold too.
I drop that one there as well. We don't need gold at the moment. For the moment, we need the basic necessities.
And the rover cannot handle iron ore.
No, it can only handle stone. That's why I'm building the larger basic refinery here. If you see next to the rover, I have this stuff here. That's a basic refinery, but I need more steel plates, construction components, motor, and computer. So I need 4 more motor, 10 more, 4 more computer, 10 more motor, 20 construction components, and 96 more steel plate.
Energy low.
Actually, it took whatever the rover was building up to it, because we do need this to process faster.
I need to
We haven't made any
recharge
motor
my
yet.
energy.
Yeah, do that.
Can we
Let me see
fix
why
my
we are not.
rover? Because if we fix my rover, we can use it as a mobile refiner too, no?
To be honest, it would be easier to build this refinery here than fix your rover, because building
Okay.
another survivor kit would need medical components, and we cannot make medical components at the moment.
Ooh,
So
that
we need like
that
a
stuff
larger
look
assembly.
awesome.
Yeah, and silver is what
Yeah.
we need for that, and that is one of the minerals that I have no idea where it's at.
Okay, if I go to
Yes.
that hole there and you are mining with this big arm, will it kill me?
Possibly.
Okay,
It is
then
a
I
Only
very
if
don't.
you are directly,
Then
only
I
if you
go
are
and do
standing
there.
directly in the drill. Otherwise, no, you are fairly safe. Also, if I'm not sure if you noticed, if you press X, you will have a jetpack, and then you can fly around as well. Josh, have you noticed that one? Or not?
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, it's not activated right now. As long as you're not spinning, you're fine.
Yeah, and even if it's spinning, you need to be like directly in here to. Hey, geez, Louise, have you switched it on? I was
I
just
thought we
trying to
were
show
having a
him.
test.
Yes, we were. I was showing him where not to stand, and he switched on the drill on my top of my head.
Yeah, what better way to test the range than to activate it?
Oh, jeez. I literally was crouching in my chair, trying to get out of it. But yeah, you are fairly safe. If you switch it on, so you can switch it on, and you can show it.
Ooh,
But
that
I'm
looks.
not taking damage here, 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 here. Here I'm taking damage. So directly, when you are just like in here, that's when you are taking damage.
And
Otherwise,
it
you are fairly safe.
picks up the stone automatically, right?
Yep, and it puts it through whatever conveyor belts it's attached to. So you can have it go to your big storage.
And this is why we have the conveyor there. You see the basically the piping. That is a two-purpose thing. So the piston is basically going in and out if you want to, but it is also having a tube inside of it. So it is connected to all the three drills, and it takes the ore out through the piston, through these lines into the storage. Just realize
I
something,
have a
George.
lot of iron ore in my inventory, and where should I put that now? Because
You can put
here the connector that's not accept anymore.
You can put it in the drill as well if you want. If you press X to use your jetpack, oh, the drills are not accessible. So can you make them also shared?
Yeah. Oh, I thought I had everything. Oh, never mind. I just barely
They are
remade
newly built.
those. So yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on.
So if you come to the drill, you should be able to deposit it here as well. This is
Access
also act
denied.
like a storage container. Yeah, she's working on it. Give me 1 second.
Yep, it is available now.
Yeah, you can put
It
the
is.
gold and iron in there. Just realized something, George. We have your old rover here, which we cannot really use for anything. We probably should be able to, just grind this one down, and
Just
then we have steel
cut
plates
it to
for days.
little pieces, right?
Yeah, it's at this state it is much more useful as a raw material than as a rover.
Another thing to notice too on when you start games, if
Can you
you
drive it a bit further up? George,
if you try
can you drive it a bit further up?
so try adding a block onto it, like take the any part and just put it next to it, and you'll see a pop-up that says, will despawn. It's a I forgot what it's called. but
Can
it'll
you
say
drive your
like,
rover a bit further up because all the materials will roll down the hill? Not anymore, I guess. Quit was the first thing to go. Alright, then I just build something like, hang on.
a little catch block.
Okay. Okay, I cut, you catch.
No, I don't. But I built something here that we can use as, to block things from falling down. I take the wheels off because then it will not be rolling anywhere. Kind of. 70, what you were trying to say regarding the power block?
Oh, I was saying, on your rover, if you put any block on top of it, like you're gonna attach it, like don't attach it, but just like hover, so you're trying to like make a link, it'll have a pop-up saying this is a respawn vehicle, and when you leave the game or certain parameters, whatever the server's set to, it will actually respawn, or it'll actually disappear.
Respawn, yeah. I think I have that setting off, so the respawn vehicle should remain.
Oh, it was on mine.
I need to double check it. This is a new server, so there's a possibility that some of the settings I might mess up. Yeah, look at the view. Wow. I like it. Oh,
My
you
inventory
barely
is
left
almost
anything.
full.
Good, that's a right time to start building then. You can start welding up the bigger refinery if you can get to it. I already put like 60 steel in it and the construction components. Actually, we can actually dismantle my rover as well, more or less. It has a lot of steel that it doesn't need at the moment. So we can take at least the steel off my rover. Eventually we can take it all apart, but I'm not in a hurry for that. By the way, our goal is to reach a space station far out in space. And the space station has a blueprint loaded in it, which is like a smaller ship. You can call it like a golden goose or something like that.
Okay,
And we
here
need to
is
reach that and
something.
construct that ship.
What is it exactly?
It needs 7
Needs
more motors. So
one motor.
one more motor, you're right.
How do you get a motor?
We also we need to construct it. The respawn ship can craft motor, but I need to clear out the.
Okay. What should I do with the scrap metal?
Can you put it in the survivor kit, same as the ore? If not, that's fine.
No, I can't.
That's all right. You can refine it later on to iron, but you need a better refinery for it.
I have large steel tube, construction computer, 87 pieces, metal grid, scrap metal, bulletproof glass, computer, 20, and display, 4.
You can put them all in the bottom section of the survivor kit. I can just pull it in with the rest of the materials. Oh, You probably can only pull in like smaller components like steel plate and computer and stuff. The large tubes you cannot put in there, but I'm working on a fix for that.
Okay, I can
Come to
put
the other
there the
side of
large
the.
tubes, metal grid,
Huh?
scrap metal, and bulletproof glass.
If you come here behind the assembly or under it, more like it, I started building in a smaller storage container, and it needs a few more materials. I think it
Okay,
needs. It also needs motor, small tube, and interior plate. So can you check if we have more interior plate somewhere there? We have two more. We need a bit more than two, but I'm
how
getting
can we
there. I
create?
started making this storage container, and if we complete this one, then we can put all kinds of materials, including the large tubes in this one.
Okay, just keep it simple. So I need more stone.
Yeah, we will need a bit more stone, if you can
Okay,
have it.
first I need to recharge.
I just borrow a little bit of iron ore from you, Serenity, if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Everything is to share here.
Oh no, bro. My fuel. I no longer have a fuel.
Where did you go?
Let me see if I can. No, I just ran out of fuel. I was not able to jet back around.
Oh, I was gonna say here.
I'm good. Good.
Okay, 'cause my hydrogen bottle only has 50% in it. I forgot to refill it.
I think we should have a little bit more ice here. So if you need a refill, we have a little bit of more ice in my rover. Oh, there's someone loitering just outside of range. Prepare the drones. Oh.
Is that bad?
If it is aimed at us, then yes, because we don't have anything to shoot back yet. But I don't think it is aimed at us because it's like 5.1 kilometer out.
Oh, that observer's
And they
been there
normally,
for.
yeah, so it's probably not for us. They usually activate when you get within 2 kilometers or something like that.
What I'm kind of curious about is what is a WTT controlled crash site? It says a controlled crash site has been detected, but I'm not seeing anything on around.
WTT. If you go to your, oh, it's not in GPS either. All right, that's a mystery then.
There is a rifle on the ground.
Yeah, that's all right. I dropped it out. We don't really need it at the moment. Yeah, I don't see the WTT as well. By the way, WTT is for Wasteland Tire Thief, so that's one of the NPC mods. If you figure out where it is, it might have a wrecked there, a wrecked ship, or a wrecked rover with some materials in it if we can reach it, because these WTTs usually have a bunch of guns on it as well. So we probably need a bit more advanced uh, weaponry before we can get there. George, I built it up the refinery, so from now on you can put the iron into this one as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice. You can also put all
boots
your
up.
scrap metal in it. Port is on the top, sorry. I forgot to mention. If you get to the top of it, then you can drop all the uh, scrap iron and all the iron that you mine from now on into this one, and this will process it.
So I have metal grid, scrap metal.
Right, so the next thing that I will need to make is a basic assembler.
Okay, and the metal grid.
Metal grid, we will need a larger storage container for that. So wait a second, is this?
Okay, and here we can. Okay, I can put the gold here too, right?
Yeah, I don't think it will process it because for that you might need a more advanced refiner.
No, it's
This
not
is like a basic.
processing. So
Yeah, that's fine.
here we have only. Now we have a lot of metal, iron bar.
Yeah, now we need something on the next to that refinery which can actually make components. So we are
Okay,
slowly
just a quick
remaking the functionalities of the rover in a stationary format.
just a quick question. Why it stopped to create steel plate?
Hang on.
Might have ran out of iron ore.
No, because the production was no longer having it in the queue. If you open it up and go to the production tab, on the left side you see a steel
Yes.
plate, the big white stuff. If you click on that one, then it will add one steel plate and starts making it. If you click
I
on
see.
Shift 1, Control 1, then it will add 10 of it to the queue.
Oh, I see.
Shift click will add 100. And this is how you can add things to the queue.
Oh, so it's not working
materials,
automatically, so you have to put it there, how many you need, and
yeah,
it
because
will.
you specify how much you need of each materials.
I see. Okay.
I put in there 10 motors now because we will need more motors for the bigger storage.
Okay. What is the big next task?
Next stuff is basic assembler.
Build more platform.
Yeah, eventually. But if you press your G menu and start typing there assembler, ESS, you will see there that we have industrial assembler, and basic assembler. What we will need is a basic assembler. So that will need like one steel plate to start, I think. Which I have. I just need to position it somewhere where it makes sense. Hang on. Because
We need a lot of steel plates, right?
well, don't use up all, but you can queue in like 100 and that should be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB for just a second.
Right, I put the basic assembler here because it is, oh, actually that was not the brightest. Actually, I need to take back this one because I still have a storage container under this that I have not welded up. And I might have not done this the smartest way possible.
Got it.
Yeah. Let me do some reorganizing here. So I know that we will need.
Okay, then I go for some stones.
Right, so this is a small container. We need to weld this up, and it needs small tube, which we can craft with a basic assembler. Yeah. Oh, come on. Character was not able to jump up. So, this is the assembler. Yes.
Okay, and
These
where
are
do
the
you
things
want
that we
to
need to
create
weld
it?
up. Here.
Okay, now if I open my inventory and check production, it says terminal is not connected to any ship.
Oh, yeah, because you are not a production facility. you you are just a space suite. So if you want to make production, you need to connect to something like a rover. When you are
Oh, I
accessing this
see.
port here, then you are connected to the production of the rover. Well, so can probably have like a ramp here, so we can walk up on this one if you want to. Yeah. These are the two blocks that we need to weld up next.
And for
And
that
I
we
think
need
we
steel
need
plates.
construction component, motor, display, and computer. We need like 80 computers to weld up this basic refinery here.
Okay, then I go
I
for
mean basic
stone.
assembler. Mhm.
And I still have tubes, large steel tubes, and metal grid. And those are very
Yeah,
heavy.
I'm working on that. I know. Give me 1 second. I can probably borrow some materials from Serenity because you only need like 8 small tubes and some interior plates. Then we can have a storage bigger than we would normally have. Oh, no. Oh. All right, so George, I'm welding up the small storage container. You can leave all your large pipes and metal grids in this one.
I'm somewhere under the ground and mining, so I'll come back and check it.
Oh, 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 I ran out of energy. That was close. And I actually need to relocate this one. Oh, this is inconvenient.
What happened?
We might need Serenity when she is back because currently she owns this tower here, and whatever we connected to it is basically owned by her. Even so, we have, built it ourselves. Ownership is by, connection of parts. And since she built the power for it and she built the tower, basically her structure that we connected to. And whenever I was trying to move the refinery away, and I get the message that I'm losing reputation with Serenity's fraction. It's like, not a problem, but still.
Okay, I
If we
get it.
get it's only a problem if she would have some automated guns, like a Gatling gun somewhere on
Yeah, that would be
the
bad.
premises. Yeah, because if you go to your G menu, no, not the G, the K menu, and go to factions, you will see all the factions that we met so far. Currently, the Medusa is us. That's like neutral. And Serenity's faction is wide because it's now neutral to us. But you see there that we are currently with reputation minus 72 with Serenity's chaotic systems faction. And if it goes to minus 500, then we will be red, basically an aggressive and in war faction.
And can we
Serenity.
be somehow allied?
I thought we are, but we need to revisit that when she is back because I thought we are. Being neutral is allied. I think we need to do some other stuff to make ourselves friendly. What you mean allied is to be green, to be friendly, but I think that needs
And
us to
cannot just join her faction?
technically we can. Just need to orchestrate it a bit better because if we remove ourselves from our faction, then all of the things, including the rover, we lose ownership. So how we need to do it is basically set all of our stuff as not owned by anybody, then join her faction, and then take ownership of the rover and all the things that we build, which is
That sounds
probably
very
would be easier.
complicated for me.
Yeah, I will try to make it work.
Energy.
Give me one moment. Rover info control panel.
All right, I'm back.
Transfer ownership to
Hi, we need you.
Serenity.
Oh, access
on.
denied. I cannot charge my energy.
Hang on. I'm working on it.
Uh-oh. Chaos ensues.
Control.
Yes.
Transfer ownership to Serenity. Yes. All right. So now you, George, press K, go to factions, select Medusa, and then choose leave.
Okay. Factions. Medusa. Withdraw. Yeah.
Have you done it?
Leave.
Leave on the bottom left corner.
I left.
All right. Now you find chaotic systems in the fractions, and then in the same button, bottom left, choose join.
Chaotic.
All right. Now all of us are in the same faction, so everything should be green, and her stuff should be
Yes.
accessible to you. And now the rover can charge you again.
Rover access denied.
What? Oh wait, did I set it up wrongly? Give me 1 second. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Trinity, can you check if you can access the rover? I thought I set it to your ownership, but
Yeah, hold
we
on.
cannot access it. Don't worry about it, George. Worst case scenario, we grind down the rover. We anyway need the
What the
materials.
freaking heck? Help?
Where?
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Oh no, connection problem.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, I was just gonna say I just took a screenshot so I could share it, but I was just gonna extend my drill and then go and check the rover. And instead of the drill extending, the hinge, my upper elbow, disconnected, and it just started like getting further and further away from it.
Okay, and now what?
For the moment, I see connection problem. Give me 1 second. There might be a problem with the server. I will checking it. Give me 1 moment.
Uh-oh, the server has no response.
Yeah, it was too much for them to handle ourselves.
Too much. That was nowhere near as much chaos as we've had
Unloading,
beforehand.
unloading world.
Hang on.
You've
Hang on. It's
yet to
probably a
even get a
server.
hold of an H2 tank.
Looking
Okay,
at
I
the
guess this is
server
not the
now,
fun
just give me a
part.
moment.
So we just disconnected it from the server. But the
Doing
reconnection in
restart.
progress.
Yeah, if you ever see Solear trying to carry around an H2 tank or a hydrogen tank, run.
That's all right.
Okay, I'm joining.
Nice.
Yep, and I am rejoining
Lost
as well.
connection. Lost connection to host server.
Yeah, because the server is restarting. It was probably just a momentary thing. By the time I get there to restart, it was already fixed
Do I
itself.
need to? Oh, the
Just give it a minute.
password. The
It should be back
password.
up in a moment.
Yeah, it's reloading. Also, George, I just want to let you know you have zero, like, perfect latency.
Hmm.
Like your stream is 100% live.
Yeah, he's
That's
from a
like
space station.
that is like a rarity.
Oh yeah, I'm living in a country with very good connection. I'm living in Switzerland.
Oh, very nice. Oh, it's still alive. Okay, let's see if I can break it
For
again.
me, is joining now, so I should be in as well.
Oh, somebody died.
Oh,
Solear, I
probably
think
me
I'm
you
then.
pretty
did it
sure that
right.
was me.
Uh-oh. What the heck? It disconnected again.
What?
I'm joining world.
Yeah. I was able to dive back in, and then I looked down at the backpack that was left behind, and I lost connection again.
And
Hang on.
everything what we did, it just saved somehow.
Yeah, the settings are
Yeah,
saved on the
it's saved.
server.
But all the
You just need to make sure the
mining
server is
and the
starting.
process, everything is saved. Or we have to
Yeah,
start
When I
from
logged
zero.
the
in,
server.
everything looked exactly how it was. My miner was even in the same section it was at.
Give it a minute. I think the server is having a hiccup, but I'm keeping an eye on it, and it should be online now. But I'm keeping an eye on it.
Ugh. My internet connection is average right now.
I pulled the cable in just to make sure we have a stable connection, but the server I cannot control. It is hosted in North America, I think.
Darn Americans, always screwing stuff up.
Mm.
Where are you from,
Stark was
Serenity?
chewing on the cable.
Where are you from,
Yeah,
Serenity?
I am from the States, so I am from Utah. So like when you mentioned
Utah.
Arizona, that's right
That's-
next to me.
Yeah, that's a nice place. My wife's favorite town is Sedona.
Oh, Sedona, Arizona.
Oh yeah, that's Arizona. Sorry. But she likes very
Okay.
much that there is a canyon with all the hoodies. Bryce Canyon in
Sounds
Utah.
like Bryce Canyon, probably.
Yes, that's Bryce Canyon.
Yeah. That's really close to Arizona. That whole area, Arizona,
Yeah,
New Mexico,
that's my bad. That's
Colorado.
my bad because Sedona is in Arizona. Yes.
Yeah, well, that's all really close to. That's all about the same area. Very pretty down there. I need to get sharing some adventures down there soon.
There is a backpack on the ground.
Yeah, that's probably mine
Solear.
then.
What am I doing in space?
I don't know.
I have no HUD either.
Energy critical.
Oh.
Energy critical. I need to.
Okay, so really quick, so back up. Look to your left. See, there's a ramp. Follow the ramps.
Oh,
To your
something is
left.
wrong. I'm just dropping around and I.
Oh, you got like a really bad rubber band effect. Yeah, it's rubber banding the heck out of you. And I'm stuck.
Access denied for the rover. Where can I recharge my
Okay, so
energy?
the ramps. See, there's like a control station to the left where the drill is.
Yes.
So go into the control station and there's a seat. If you sit in that seat,
Oh.
you should be able to charge. There you go. Follow the ramps. Now go into
I'm trying.
that seat. Yep, and sit down. There you go. Now you're recharging.
Oh, thank you. I almost died.
For me, it still says joining world, so might take a second, but it gives me hope that you are in there.
Yeah, we're both in. I suddenly left space.
And what about my H2, the hydrogen?
You need to pick up an H2 tank to be able to, and I can drop one for you.
Or what
Okay,
about the
the rover
rover,
is now-
Solear? What about the rover?
Okay, the
The
rover is
rover is under
accessible now.
Serenity's control.
Yep, it's under everybody's now.
Access
George,
denied.
if you
So
look
you-
on the ground,
Hmm.
if you
Yeah.
look on the ground, there's a bottle. Go ahead and pick that up, and that'll recharge your.
I did, thank you. But
Yep.
the access is denied for the rover.
What? It should be access to everybody. Oh, hold on. Duh. I forgot. I only did one section. I need to do the whole thing. Okay, now it's everything.
Perfect, thank you.
Hang on, I actually need to do a restart of Space Engineers because it bothers me that I'm not able to see you folks. But it should be
Uh-oh.
up in a second.
Okay, the
When
drilling
will-
head here is doing what you want.
Yep, I'm having it drill down.
Okay.
It's working now. It's not disassembling itself while it's working. That's a good sign.
Oh, I just fall in.
Oh. There you go. I'll make
Yeah.
sure that I turn the drills off while you're down there.
I just flew out. I'm okay.
All right, good.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm just lagging.
It's probably the same issue why we all disconnected. That was a server-side problem. What? You have recently been kicked from this server. What? What?
Uh-oh.
That doesn't
What'd you do
sound
to
right.
anger the server?
I don't know.
Okay, how often it happens?
I don't know. This is the first time I ever see this in the past decade. I never
Yeah,
been
I've
kicked
never-
off my own server.
I've never heard of a server host being kicked from their own server. That's a new one.
Mm. Especially since I am admin on this server, so I have no idea what happens.
Oh, I follow from the word.
Oh, there you go.
mean, wrong password.
Uh-oh. Did you go underneath everything? Oh,
Yes,
crap. I
yes,
did that.
yes. Do I need to?
Solear, you remember that one glitch to where the terrain disappears and like the top of the terrain shows that it's still there?
Hmm?
Oh, it glitched back in. Okay, good.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, so
drilled out myself.
so the best thing to do is to go closest to the ground, like wherever you can see ground, and drill, and it'll refresh that area out. It's such a weird glitch. And yeah, if that glitch happens, you gotta be really careful because you're gonna think you're walking on flat land, but there's a big hole there, and you'll just drop right into the bottom of the hole.
Okay.
Things
So
are
if you start,
normalizing. I think I'm coming back.
okay, good. Yeah, if you start falling, if you fall through the world, press X as soon as you can, and that'll activate your jetpack, and then you can just hit spacebar and just
Yeah, this
get
is
right out
this
there.
is what I did, and then I hit something invisible wall, and I just drill myself out.
Yep. And the second you drill any spot that you can find, it'll like let the server know that there's something there that it needs to refill, and it'll kind of patch that void. Oh, okay.
Oh, something happened,
It just paused again.
but I don't
Yeah,
know.
probably I logged in 1 second. That was the issue.
But
And
if
if
I
you go
just
in,
see in that big hole here, then I see the skybox on there. Yeah, there's a glitch. If you look at this hole, there's no bottom of it.
Yeah, I think I gotta go down here. There. Did that fix itself?
Okay. Okay. I'm where should I go to drill then? What are these small blue spikes here on the ground?
Okay, the blue is cobalt.
Cobalt. Okay, let's try to.
Yeah, and if you have your drill out, it'll have an ore detector built in, and you can see the yellow tag, and the yellow tag will let you know what. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I have no idea what those blue spikes are. I think they're just part of the terrain.
Okay.
But if you look right in front of you where it says cobalt, if you follow that into the pit, you'll see a blue colored dirt.
Yes, yes, yes,
And
yeah.
that
I
blue
realized that.
colored,
So the yellow is the gold, red is the reddish is the iron, and the blue is the cobalt.
yep, each ore has its own color. I believe I de-glitched most of the holes dug. There's still a few sections.
Don't go anywhere.
all right, I think I managed to make it more or less back. Hang on. Am I? Yes, all right. I think I'm back. Often things are loading in next to me, but I see you folks.
Oh,
And there's this Serenity's hole.
And you will respawn somewhere around us.
This should be good to go. Oof. Sorry for the scare. Try to find a better provider, but I don't think there is, so I just stick with this one. All right, where were we? I know I was about to make a refinery on top of this one. Like this. And I need steel plate for it.
Okay. Okay, I do that.
Right. I already had this one, but I think I managed to lose it somewhere in the previous chaos. So I think I just take the materials from Serenity. It's just a basic refinery after all.
Yeah, I took. Where's that? You had some irons, some computers, motor, assorted stuff like that.
Oh, you picked it up?
Yeah,
Cool. All right, so George, we have assembly and refinery on the platform where we started building. So I think we can. Wait a second. Why does it says access denied? Did I somehow get kicked off the faction as well? No.
Right. Yes. Try to join this faction.
Oh, the faction is not the problem. The problem is that this was built by me. Let me rebuild it. All right, so now
there.
we can access it. All right, so this is why the functional line is also useful. If you don't own something and you grind it down below the functional line and you reweld it, then it becomes yours.
Very handy
So
if you
now
find a base or like a ship. Quite fun. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Right. Right, so I have most of what we need for the assembler. We just need a little bit more of the computers. Let's see if we can actually make some. Perhaps not 100, but not 200, but 100. I think we need like 80 more or 70 more. Oh, wait, we only need like 10 more. Oh, even better. Wait, that's not good. Hang on. Oh, we did it. George, so we basically replicated the rover's functionality, like processing ore and building more components on this beacon base. I think we can start moving some parts of the rover here, and we can use the materials of that one to further build stuff on the base.
Ooh, we have 200, more than 200 steel plates.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's very cool. Okay, take like 100, and I try to draft up some sort of a base.
Can I use the refinery
nearby.
now?
Yeah, you can use the refinery. You can put the refinery. You can put stuff in the refinery by either putting it in the cargo or
Here?
flying on top of it. I think there's a.
Here?
Yeah, the two are connected. Yeah, you can just put it in the container and the refinery will pull it in if it's connected to it.
Yes, it pulls. Cool.
Nice. One thing I wanted to do, which is like a slight little bit bothering me, not much, just a little bit, that this wind tower here is not high enough. It should be, I think, around 6 or 8 clocks high in order to be effective. It is not running as effective as it should be. For that, I will probably need to move it a bit further out so it is not interfering with other stuff. Yeah, this should do it. I need interior plate. Right, everything should lose power for a second while I reposition this wind
It has a
turbine.
battery.
Oh, then we should not lose power at all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now it's spinning. Now it's spinning. All is good.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I was really just needing just a tiny bit of power just for the tower there. I'm glad you're able to repurpose it. Something
Oh
more
yeah, yeah.
useful.
Oh no, I love it.
Can I
We had
somehow
power from
upgrade
the
my
start.
suite too? Because I always need to go back to refill the energy.
You can make battery
No.
stuff.
Yeah. There are
Eventually.
batteries that you can make, and you can use them as like a consumable, and you can, recharge it that way. But the better way to do it is to actually build a bigger med bay, because the med bay will recharge you in like 2 seconds.
Actually, I'm
Right,
not
so-
seeing it in my build planner.
Really?
Yeah, I only see oxygen bottle, hydrogen bottle, canvas, and data pad in my consumables.
Huh. I am not particularly sure how that will work. There's a chance that it's not buildable. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? I see something red.
Or it might just be something viable.
I see something
Oh,
red
hey.
towards the asset observer.
Yeah, so you have
see
your
that?
little drop-in things. One just dropped in.
But it shouldn't be red. Or you have something that is targeting it, or why?
I have no idea. I don't have anything that should be targeting it.
It looks like something is targeting it. I'm not sure why. Have you seen it as well?
I just went and investigated it. It's just your little beeping unlock the cow gloves kind of a thing.
Oh yeah. No, and it has one thruster, and it flies away. Oh no, Ro.
Did it fly away on you?
Yeah.
What? How did you manage that? I've never seen them fly away before.
They have a sensor and a thruster on it, and the thruster is overriding when the sensor is sensing something.
Huh. I must get to before the sensor triggers. I've never had that happen.
Oh, there are multiple versions of it. One of them is having thruster. There's one that is even more annoying, and that is like rolling around. It has 2 gyros in it, and it is putting them in override when the sensor is triggering. Yeah, that's even more annoying than what you can imagine.
Oh, I think I've
Oh, I
had a
see
couple of
another.
those.
See another asset base 8 kilometer out.
Yeah, I think you guys drove right past that one because that's the direction you guys came from.
I think that's new because I only remember one observer base, and I still see that one. 5K out.
Yeah, the research base appeared when you guys came over.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Yeah, they're
full.
spawning in when we are traveling. Alright, so made the platform bigger, George. I think we can
Okay, I'm working on it.
I think we can relocate the survivor kit onto the base. In fact, I will actually do that, but for that I think we need to take everything out of it. I took everything out of it. Wait, can I actually build a survivor kit? Hold on.
Oh, okay,
Before I
okay,
be
okay.
too cocky and grind it down. Hang on. I can
It
put
uses the
it
same amount of
like...
vector.
And this survivor kit will be more effective than the.
Well, it's more like connecting it to the rest of the materials and rest of the...
You need two computers.
Yeah. Hang on.
Someone dropped the grinder.
Yeah, we don't need it. It should despawn eventually. It's just a basic grinder I found in one of the cockpits.
Okay,
So now
now
you
I
can
can
recharge
put
here. And you can
put
also
the
put
stone here,
stuff
right?
there. Yeah, you should be able to. But yeah, I think it would be easier if you just put everything in the container. Yeah. Then you know that all your materials and stuff is here.
Everything
Oh,
to the
except the
container,
gravel.
and the production stuffs will take the.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the assembler, and it has a connection point towards the container. So when you are trying to make something on the base, it will pull from the cargo container and makes it and puts it back to the inventory of the assembler.
Okay.
Now, if you want to make new components, you can go to the cargo container, access it, and you can use the production there to basically make things with the basic assembler number 2. And if you look at it now, where are you? You went mining?
Yes, I'm on the ground.
Right. I wanted to show you that if you now access the production on the base, it will show you that it can make small tubes, radio components, and medical components. Those are the stuff that we were not able to make before.
Okay,
Since
I
it is
come
not
back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I wait for you, don't worry. Mm. Mm. I don't actually think that I will need the rover. I can always build a new one. I mean, we will eventually need something that can detect ores and other materials. But I
Yeah, we
think
do
we
need
would
to
be
go
better
for
off to... Yeah, we would be better off making something that can actually fly.
Full.
Yeah, we do need to go
That would
for like a
actually make
little
more sense.
exploration for
Can
different
I have
minerals. But
bigger
yeah,
inventory?
Um,
on
not
ships and
right now.
stations, but not on your person.
The personal inventory is controlled by the server. So if you guys really need bigger inventory, I can probably make it bigger on the server, but that will need server restart and all that jazz.
Okay, no, that's okay. So I cannot develop bigger inventory. That was the
No, but you
question.
can develop yourself a ship that can mine, so you don't need to store the ore in your inventory. You can
I
make a
see.
ship to mine for you, and then you can connect the ship to the base. There's a component called connector, which I don't think I have unlocked yet. And you can put that on a ship, and you can put one on the base, and then you can connect your base storage with the ship storage. So
Okay, what?
essentially, you make a ship that can mine, and you can transfer it back to your base.
Okay, and now what did you want to show me?
Yeah, so if you come to here to the cargo container and access it, and go to production tab, you will see that there are much more stuff that it can create now. So it can create
Yes,
small
yes,
ships,
yes.
radio
Radio
components,
component. Yes,
medical
small steel tube.
components, and
Yes.
detector components. Now this is connected to this glassy thing here. That is the basic assembler. And it's a bit
Okay.
slow, so eventually we will need to make a bigger assembler to craft the same things but faster. But yeah, so this was the basics. So now we can process materials and make new components. I think the next thing that we need to make is another wind turbine, because I'm pretty sure that we will run out of juice eventually.
I
We need to add
started to make more steel plates.
Huh?
Meanwhile.
Yeah, we can make more steel plates, because we currently only have this one small platform here. And I think we can make this like an area that we can pressurize. So, you can have a bed there and log out there. I think I will use my rover for that. Like, this one has a bunch of steel plates that we would not need at the moment. The only purpose of that was to keep the survivor kit alive. But since we moved that to the base, the rover doesn't have any function. I don't think we will go to exploring for the moment. We need our own ship for that. And if we manage to make something, then we can go for either the asset research base or the asset observer when we have a ship which has like a gun. But yeah.
Okay, I'm just welding.
Yeah, that's a good option.
Energy
Oh, let
flow.
me
Mining and
enter your
welding,
base.
that's always a good option.
You can design as well if you want. Almost feels like this base is not level. Might be wrong though.
Hydrogen is not refueling here.
Yes, and that's my fault.
Oh,
Behind the yeah, because you see there behind the assembler there was a cargo container, and beyond that there was a hydrogen oxygen generator. Give me 1 second. I remake that also on the base,
okay.
and then this one will also refuel your hydrogen. Just 1 second. Hang on.
So
Let's see batteries.
you have to watch that part too, that if you build something, then some sides must be reachable. What is this here?
This is a wall piece that I started building. I thought we can have like a small room here that we can pressurize. Or kind of like making a small outpost up here. But yeah, let me first get to that O2 generator.
Oh, I need
and try
interior
making
plate here. Okay, I see.
Uh-huh. I started making 100, so it should be some in the assembler. Right.
Construction
O2
computer.
Here we go. How should I position this? I Trying to find a good place for it. 1 second. O2 gen. What is it called? Oxygen.
Computer.
Hang on. I can't find it. O2H2 generator. Here you go. Yeah, this will never work the way I want it to. Like it. I just put it like that. And I need some motor and steel plate to make it happen. And gone.
Okay. I still have some H2.
Will be ready shortly. I just need to steal a little stuff from Serenity. Because the large O2 generator is
Maybe I go to
needing a
mine
slightly more.
some stone and iron and okay.
Yeah, feel free to. I fixed the O2 generator, so now the survivor kit will refill your hydrogen. If you get to it. Oh, the sun is going down. And I know what we need. We will need construction components. Because G light. We will need some lights up. Yeah. I put one there. And I put one here. Nice. Control panel lights. Some of them are blinky. Oof. Let there be light. Oh, wow. Sky is so strange. I like these clouds. And that they are lit even though the sun is down.
I like grinding. I mean, the game is a bit.
Yeah. Imagine how
Bit
much you will
farming.
like it when you will have something that will actually fly or you can move around and grind with that one. I mean, mine with it. I might not destroy this rover entirely. I might just repurpose it as a flyer miner. Wouldn't be that hard, I think.
Just don't do what I did with mine.
Yeah, that's where I get the inspiration from. I saw your fancy new aero thrusters. I wanted to try it myself as well.
Can you use a HOTAS in this game?
You might be able to set them up.
I don't know.
There is controller support, so I figure HOTAS would be available.
Because I have all the gadgets. I have steering wheel for racing. I have HOTAS for flying. I have a switchable desktop for playing other games. I have a aluminum profile cockpit. Everything.
I'm quite sure that you could set it up. You just have to test your key binding. Like, you'd probably have to manually like test or like set up all the keys and stuff for them.
That would be fun if
it's probably manual.
Yeah, that would be fun if I could drive the rover with my steering wheel, with the gas and the
I'm pretty sure you can set
accelerate and the brake pedals, and fly with the HOTAS.
Flying with HOTAS would be so cool with this, because the mechanics of flying I think is probably my favorite. Like, you have all of your accesses and everything is very accessible.
Have you ever tried Elite Dangerous?
I have. So it has the same thing, like the same movement ability as here.
So the six angle, not angle. What is the
Axis?
6-axis, right? 6-axis flying.
Yep. Yeah, you have that. You have all your roll, your pitch, your yaw. And there's a mod, I've yet to really get it to work, or I've yet to really like play with it, but there's an aerodynamic mod too, so you could actually make actual like airplanes and stuff that fly in atmosphere with like drag and everything in it.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, the aerodynamics mode, I remember that. That's fun. Maybe in the next server we can try it out. But it only means that you can only put like one thrust in one direction, and the rest you need to solve it with aerodynamics. Right, so this rover is kind of working. I just need to make
And what the rover does?
Oh, no, I wanted to modify the rover to be a drilling platform. I just, trying to make sure that I'm not destroying parts of it that I need. Probably need to make more steel of it. Because in order to make this an effective mining vehicle, I will actually need conveyors. Oh, I know why this little starter rover is so good. Just noticed half of the stuff in it is hard steel, not normal steel.
Inventory full.
Right. Conveyor
Probably I
blocks.
shall not destroy mine.
Well, yours was destroyed anyway, so there wasn't much that we could do with it.
Yes.
I don't think that we had like any shred of usefulness. It basically was a cockpit with wheels. Right, so I need
Here I come.
materials. 7. Yeah. And then a drill. Okay.
Leave them alone.
Oof. Yeah, I see the problem.
Do you?
Or at least some part of the problem. No, I'm trying to make sure that this can access an ore, but you can also store it. So if you look at this one, it has a medium cargo container in the middle of it, but it's not connected to the cockpit. So technically, I can weld this up and connect the medium container to the cockpit, and then you could drill.
Can we start to build one from the new one?
Yes, we can build one from scratch as well. But I wanted to make this so you can use it to drill, so you don't need to drill by hand.
Pablo?
Can I weld the front of it?
Yeah, you can if you can. In the meantime, I modify the back of it, and we will also need to add like a bunch of
Construction computer.
thrusters. We
I
won't use
have the
much of the
technology.
original one. Nice.
Steel tube.
Just need to make sure I don't grind down the batteries, because making batteries is a pain in the ass. I guess that's just my reflex.
When you grind down the battery, the power section does not, you can't recycle it. And also, I will BRB
Ooh.
again. I gotta take Foxy outside. She's a stinking.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh no, I think by grinding down the medium container, I actually severed the chip in half.
Motor.
That's alright. I can remake it. It has an ore detector. That's the only thing that we actually need to replicate from this.
Computer.
That's the only useful thing. And the gyros. Yeah. That was probably not my best moment.
I think it's done.
Yeah. Kind of. See, there's a small block behind it. That's a conveyor block. You can weld that one up as well if you can. That will connect the drill to the cockpit. In the meantime,
What do you want to do now?
you see that one block behind the drill, which is connecting it to the cockpit. That's not welded up.
Yes.
Yeah, you can weld it up if you can. In the meantime, I'm clearing this up here, and I will add the storage and whatever we need to fly it.
Interior plate. I need interior plate there. Compute interior.
I need to be delicate with this one. Yes. I need a medium container, and this is surprisingly not helping us any amount, but I think I have something called the conveyor converter thing. Conveyor converter, this is it. So this will take these two ports and convert them into a medium container like this. I probably add one more medium container to this just out of poor sprite. And then
I
we can
think
start
that's
thinking about
done. And
okay. I placed the
should I
containers there. You can
these are the containers here?
yeah. These are medium containers. This is where we will store the ore. Now I just need to find a way for it to be able to fly and to control in all directions. See those atmospheric thrusters. We don't have atmospheric thrusters unlocked. Hold on. That might be a slight issue.
Isn't there
Let's see
something
the
that I could
fuels.
set that has share unlocks, or would that be too cheating for the challenge right now?
That would probably need a server restart because that's where it is stored, that it needs a progression. But hang on, I'm unlocking them. It's not that big of a deal. It's just landing gear and alright, so this should unlock a bunch of new blocks.
Okay. No, there's
And
a,
then
a setting I remember in people in your faction you can share your unlock with.
Did it unlock for you? No. Because I unlocked some stuff with the landing gear.
Yeah, I think it's in your G menu. It's one of the tabs you can enable to share with faction.
Hang on.
When I get back inside, I'll check it.
Progression. I don't actually see it. But if you know where it is or find it, let me know. Need 100 computer for this. What a robbery.
We have lot of computers, I guess. We have more than 100.
No, we don't.
Oh, not it's a construction computer.
Yeah, I just used it up, so we don't. But I added like 50 more that should do it. Alright, so this should unlock the thrusters. And now I should be able to make all the atmospheric thrusters that I need. Thrusters, oh yeah, there it is. Flat atmospheric thruster D shape. Normal. Large flat atmospheric thruster D shape. And normal. Yeah, this is what I wanted to check. So this is large. We definitely need something to keep this away from the gears. It has some sort of an output that might damage the gears if it is directly blowing at them. Hang on, I give this ship a wing in a second. Right. So, wing.
I think the
You know what?
container is done.
Yeah, there's a block between the container and the cockpit. You can do that next if you want. That is converting the connection ports on the cockpit to
Got
the
it.
medium container. And then
That's
like
so
this.
complicated.
Why?
Everything needs so a lot of stuff, and I need to go back one by one. Can I see somewhere what I need for a... Oh, I see. Okay, so I need motors and Small steel tube. Yeah, small steel tube and 2 motors. Motors. And
5. Oh yeah, this is the large D shape. Not the best, but
done.
it should
Ooh,
work.
what the hell is that?
That will be the downward thruster. With that we can fly up, but we need the other directions as well. So for that I will probably need to add these small ones. It would help if I would know which way they will blow. I guess this will be forward. You know what? I can actually put. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I think something was glitching a little bit.
I guess my welder, probably. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. I think you welded up something and the cart became a bit heavier as you added the materials. All right, so I added 3 forward ones, but I'm out of shoes, so I need to reload a little bit. I can put 2.
What happens
Here,
if the energy goes to 0?
where?
In my suite.
Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. This planet has oxygen, so you only need energy in your suit if you are in space. That's, to pump the oxygen. But now if you press J, you will see that your face is, you don't need to wear the face covering because we are
Motor
in an
construction.
oxygenated planet.
But do beware, when the storm comes, if you look at the bottom right where it says warm, it will say inferno because it's an infernal storm.
Oh yeah, so
So if
probably
you have
then
your
you will
helmet
need your.
open, you will get damage.
Yeah, but in regards to the energy, it will not affect you much. You won't be able to weld or grind, and I think your jetpack will also not work. I might be wrong on that one.
Yeah, I think you kind of just get stuck where you're at.
Mm.
And then, yeah, you only died if you get too hot or too cold.
How the heck? My fuel is constantly low. Like Jack Sparrow, where is the hydrogen gun?
Oh, that's because you're used to playing around in space, not in Atmo, not in gravity.
Yeah. I actually have an extra bottle on me. It was just not loaded. Alright, now it should be good. Hang on, I needed some steel. I think.
I have to go to mine some stone because we need motors.
And it needs iron and. Hang on, I'm checking. So it needs nickel and iron. Yeah, you can actually mine iron directly because
And can
the
you get nickel from the
refinery.
iron?
No, do we have nickel actually nearby? We have
We
iron
do.
and cobalt. We do? Hang on, I try to
Well,
find it.
you get it from your regular dirt, but I will share this.
I see gold and cobalt. Oh, nickel, silicon, cobalt. Cool.
Or I just shared a coordinates with you.
I got it. Thanks. One kilometer away. Alright, now I can actually afford it. Pretty sure there should be some closer though. Discovered wasteland tire thieves. Oh no, bro. Underdog
There might be
wreckage 4
some on the
kilometers.
direction.
I see some cobalt here. I see some cobalt here.
Yeah, just mine some iron. I went for the nickel.
And beware, I think a storm is approaching.
Oh yeah.
Which I need to hurry and get another decoy going.
Are we safe underground if the storm's coming?
You're safe from the lightning, but not from the temperature.
Oh, I see.
Hmm. Hang on, I dig myself into a hole and I don't know where the exit is. I'm out. Actually, I don't see lightning, so we might be okay. Knock knock, knocking it on wood. Yeah, it's a where is that refinery? It is currently working on iron, but I think we need nickel more.
I go for
So
stone.
yeah, that's all right. That's fine. I made it work on nickel a bit more because I think we need that more urgently than iron.
But nickel is coming from stone, not?
Yeah, it's coming. But we have like 3,000 iron, probably because of the scrap metal that we put in there. But yeah, the motor is going. I think we will need like few hundred. I put in there like for another 400. We will definitely need as much. All right. So forward, backward. I will need 2 more forward here. Forward pushing. Then we will need the sides, which I'm cheaply just doing with like this.
No,
Go to
I'm
that
mining only
side.
stone for the nickel.
Okay. All right. I made two on the side. Will probably not be enough, but I hear some rumbling. What is rumbling?
Let's get ready to rumble.
No. I think I accidentally grinded down something that was connecting something crucial.
Uh-oh.
Or I forgot to take out something that was already grinded. This might be a bit of a lousy ship. Oh, we actually need metal grids for these. Oh, come on. I did not know that. Alright, so 2 on that direction is done. You hear it too, right? Oh no, don't do that, don't.
Why? What happened?
Oh no, hang on, oh no.
What's
Oh no,
wrong? What's wrong with you? Are you drunk?
no. When you build the thruster, it automatically switched on. And it was getting the ship a little bit. I switched all the thrusters off, so sorry, that's actually on me. I forgot to mention that we need switch them off. We should only keep them on when we have all the thrust, otherwise one thruster will just tilt the whole ship. But hang on, I can solve this. I can solve this. G battery. I put some batteries on this side and it should tilt back the whole thing.
Do we need more motors? What?
That's good, that's fine. That's what I wanted. I'm tilting back the ship to the original position. Applying some gravity. I can take these back on. Alright, so
Okay,
I
now
was able to
both
do this because when you
thrusters are done.
okay, then we need to make sure that the tree on top of the cockpit is also done. Why we do that, I explained that it was working because when you put down a block, even if you don't put all the materials in, the full weight of the block is active. So when I put like 10 batteries on this side, the center point of the ship was
Still to
going to the
battery
right
motor.
and eventually tilting over.
Everything.
And this is how you can trip a ship if you don't have gyroscopes to override. Like at building to the one side, and the extra weight will pull it down and trip the whole ship.
How I originally destroyed my little ship that I tried converting into an air.
Construction
By
computer.
tilting.
I put a large thruster on the back while it was standing on some pistons, and it wasn't on a magnetic thing, and the whole thing just kapooped.
Uh-oh.
Large steel tube. It's kidding me. It's large steel tube.
These large tubes.
Did you store? Did you steal it?
I don't know. I took some materials out for the back thrusters. Something is still rumbling in it. It's technically this ship should be able to fly. Not too well though.
Wait.
But let me try gyros. A gyro. Yeah, we
One
have
more
one
statue.
gyro. We just need two. Alright, 100% good. No override. And it should be on.
Wait a minute.
And it should be showing in terminal. And not anti-flip, just gyro. Alright, so. Alright, so probably you should do this because I already know how to do it. So if you enter the cockpit,
Okay, I just put everything in the storage.
okay. Mind you, this is not the best ship in the world, so this will probably crash and burn. So get into the cockpit with that expectation.
This is why I have to try it, right?
Yeah. So first, just stand in there. Don't do anything extra. If you press K, it will bring you up the menu. You need to click on the second tab called Control Panel. And there you need to find all that is saying thruster. It should be roughly in the same location, and there should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have a lot of
11,
thrusters,
12,
but two are red.
Yeah, those are probably not finished yet. Let me check why. I think it's on this side. Yeah, it's on the left side. Hang on, I need to weld those up. Hang tight, hang tight.
Okay.
Be done in a second. Right, so now all of them should look white and active. You can actually, you see the search bar there in the control. You can just type in there thruster, and that will select all of the thrusters. Click on the first one, and then shift click on the last one to select all of them. And when you selected all of them, on the right side of the panel, you see something called block group. Type in there a name, like thrusters.
Okay, so
something.
toggle block on.
That's for switching the thrusters on, but you need to control them on and off. So how you do that is that you type in the search bar thruster and select all the thrusters.
Yes.
And then in the block group, you add them a name like thrusters or rover thrusters or something like that, and then save it. That will create a group, and you can pull that group into the hotbar to quickly switch them on and off if you need to.
Thrusters.
Let me know when you created the group.
Thrusters, and I saved.
Okay. Now you can exit that menu and press G. That will bring up your G menu for the ship. And one of the left side panels will be groups. And if you click on that one, you should see a group called thrusters. It should have a thruster icon.
Back wheels, batteries, front wheels, thrusters, yes?
The group name that you've given to it.
Yes.
You can just pull that icon and pull it to your hotbar somewhere on the cockpit, and that's how you will be able to turn the thrusters on and off.
Toggle block on and on off.
At the moment,
Okay.
they should be, I guess, on if you switch them on, or off if you have not.
On?
Right, so now we switched all
Off.
of them on.
Okay.
So if you switch them on, then you can basically use space and move left and right, back and forth, just to check if you can actually fly around with it.
I can fly it.
Oh, you have a flying car. Now you can use this to actually mine, and you can do that by going to the G menu, finding your somewhere where the groups were. There's another tab which called I don't actually know how that is called, but it should be like drills, and you can either manually switch the drill on and off, or
Okay, so G. Now I have all blocks, block tools, emotes, groups.
block
So
tools.
I need to. So
Block tools is the one you need, and there you should see one drill.
yes, I can
You
see
can pull
one drill.
that one on your. You can pull that also on your hotbar, like
Okay.
Your
O1.
block tools section, you double click it, and then it makes it so you can use your left click, right
Drill.
click to activate your
Is it
drill.
working now?
It's
So
not
you gotta double click.
drilling.
I guess that works
In
too.
in the block tools, you added it to the menu, and you need to select it like number 2 or 3 or 5, wherever it was added.
So okay,
And
I
when
have
it's
it.
selected, you can left and right click to drill.
Yeah, and left click will mine, and right click will remove lots of material.
Yeah, so if you use right click, that will remove a lot of material, but it will not move it to your inventory. It will just, delete it. But if you use
Okay. The left
the other
click,
one,
then I will. Okay, let's give it a try.
right, so left click is normal deal. Right click is like removing blocks. Just make sure try not to tilt the car too much, because it has small thrusters in every other direction than down. So if you drill it too, if you tilt it too much, if you tilt it too much, then it will tip over, and I don't think that we will
It
be
will
able
stall.
to keep it back on.
It will stall.
There's one more thing that we need to check, and that is your connectivity to the base. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to sort it out. How should we do that? Hang on, I'm out of fuel. Pum 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 pum. Param param. All right, so
Are you?
we need to have some connectors, and I think I can do that like on the slopey side here.
Do we need to build something?
Yeah, we need a connection point. That's how you can connect the ship to the base. And when you connect the ship to the base, it will automatically pull all the stone that you drilled and start processing it.
Okay.
Hang on, I make you a ramp.
Where are you now?
Back at the base.
Ooh, I have a lot of stone. Oh, and there are some ammo and a gun.
But that's probably a remnant of the actual rover that we made this from.
Okay. So I go back
Make a
there
ramp.
where you are.
Yeah, I make here a little ramp just for the sake of convenience. And then, do I have connectors? Yes, I do have. And I need some conveyors as well. And for that, I will probably need some internals. Actually, I can probably do a connection like this, and this one like that, and one like this, one like that, one like this, and a connector like this. Yeah, and then on the ship, we will need a connection point. All right, I put the connector at the back of your ship. Can you help me weld that one up? This part is okay. Just fix the connector because then we can. The scaffolding will hold. It can hold everything. So
Okay.
don't worry about
So
that
this
part. We
is
can
the
build that up later.
connector.
Yeah, that's one. And there's a similar one at the back of your ship. So we can. Okay, you can weld up this one, and I will weld up the one at the back of the ship.
Okay, I need more steel plate.
And we need some small steel tubes as well.
More steel cube. Okay.
All right, so the connector on the ship is done. In the meantime, I'm going for a bit more iron.
Ooh, I think I need some stone.
I'll be back in a sec. Hold on. I dropped in some iron. You will get it in a second. So we need like a bunch more small steel tubes. Put in there like 200.
Okay, start to
And
produce it.
I think the refinery is busy. Hold on, I make it a priority to make more iron. Now it started making the small tubes. If you look at the basic refinery, it will start refining what's in the first slot. And if you want that to be like, not the priority, you can just drag and pull over a different material like stone or the nickel.
Small tube or big tube?
Small, I think we need like one more small tube for the connector. And it already made 40 and I have not even seen it. Oh, hang on. Hang
I'm
on.
welding.
Oh, you do it. Oh, nice. Now you can fly the ship close to this connector with
But it's
the
not connected
back end of it.
But it's not connected to anything.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You can still lock it to the connector piece, and then we can weld up the rest of the conveyor to initiate the transfer. Yes, it will not be transferring the materials, but you will be able to connect to it to lock the ship to the base. You will also probably will need to go to your G menu, find the connector and pull it to the hotbar and select switch lock on that one. That's how you will toggle to lock the two connectors together. Yeah, bit to the left. Also, before we make a big mess.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I cannot be that prophetic. No. I wanted to say that the battery will eventually run out, so keep an eye on your bottom left where it says battery, and try to make sure you are not running out of it before you reach any recharge station. What does it say when you see your battery on the bottom right now? George?
Yes.
What does it say on your battery level? Bottom right, I think.
5 hours.
Oh, that's good. That's good. 5 hours with the thrusters off. So you
Yes.
probably need to. You need to. Have you set the connector switch lock?
No, I don't think so.
It's the same way as you do the
G.
groups, but G menu, and then find the connector on it, and just pull it on the taskbar, and select switch lock on off or something like that. Switch lock. That will switch between locked and unlocked,
Okay.
depending on where is it at the moment. You have that?
Okay, and now switch on.
Wait, now you switched it off. Wait, have you switched the whole block off?
Now it should be on.
Yeah, but you have not you have added the block turning on and off, not the switching of the lock on and off.
Okay.
From the menu, when you pull on the connector block to the taskbar, you will see a menu, and one of the options should be switch lock, not switching the block on and off.
How can I remove it?
Double click on it, I think.
Okay, so we have toggle block on off. And what?
It should be something called switch lock.
I have lock and unlock. Block on, block off, show, throw out, collect, trading mode on off. Switch lock. Yeah, I got it.
All right, but you are a bit too far. If you look at your backside, you will see both connector ends are white. And you can only lock on when they are, I think, yellow. So you need to get a bit closer and you need to get a bit lower.
Can I roll?
Get a bit.
So I can only fly or I can roll?
You should be able to roll. Just press back a little bit and it will go back.
No,
Unless
it's
the cockpit
not.
is on. Is the cockpit is on handbrake? Is the handbrake on and off? Oh! All right. All right. That was a bit more aggressive than it should have. Give me a moment.
I just touched the backward, and now,
Yeah, I know your wheel is on full power, so that's fine. But now you see your backside is on black because you managed to break the connector. That's perfectly common. Don't worry. I fixed it up for you. But now it's still white because we are too high. You can fix that by going to the G menu. No, not G menu. The K menu, the controls. Type
yes,
in the search bar in the control. Just type in there wheel and
yes, and back wheels,
yeah, all wheels. You select all the wheels, like wheel suspension 3x3. You select all of them.
yes, back wheels, front wheels,
Yeah, all of the wheels. Select all of the wheels. And in the middle menu, you scroll down until you see something called height offset. Currently, it is minus 32. You need to raise it up a, a bit more. That will basically pull the ship a bit further down, I think. Yeah, just put it in the middle roughly, I think. More, 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 more.
that's the maximum.
Hang on. Why the heck are we not looking then? Oh, I think you are a bit further to the right than you should be. You are not aligned correctly to the connector. So you need to go forward a little bit and then back. You need to, move the car a little bit to the right. Oh, okay, wait. Now you see there that is yellow. Don't move. Now if you go back to your cockpit view, you see that the connector should say something like ready to lock.
Proxy.
Yeah, that's good. Press it once and it will lock the ship to the base. All right,
Now
so now
it's
it's
locked.
green. So now, yeah, the ship and the two containers are now locked to the base. Now we just need to weld up the remaining of the conveyor tubes, and then everything that's in the ship will be pulled into the base and processed.
So every time I have to, so when it's full, I need to just go there, lock it, or
Uh-huh.
what?
Yeah, that's basically it. So you can manually pull around the contents of the container. So
Okay, now I
if
can
you are
go,
in,
so I can unlock and go
it's
to
not full
my,
yet. Yeah, you still have the ore in your in the car because we don't have the conveyors built up yet. So, we need to build the rest of the conveyors now to fully connect the ship. You are
oh, I
connected to the
see.
connector block, but the connector block itself is not connected to the base. So we need to weld
Yes.
these up. After that, it will start pulling the ore from your uh, ship.
Okay, I guess we need some kind of computers.
Hang on, I see what we need. We will need construction components, small tubes, motor, and interior plate.
Okay, then I need to go to mine manually.
But you don't. You can go into your ship or these side containers and pull the ore out manually and put it
But
to
I
the
did
base
manually.
manually. Oh yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to say you don't
No,
need to
no, it's
mine. You
empty.
can just. Is it already?
Yes.
Huh. Well, that makes me a little sad. I thought this will be able to add a bit more.
I already used that for other parts.
Oh yeah, we still have like 1,000 stone in it. I just move it by hand. And I think I also need to add a bit more construction components. And it is missing iron ingot. I think we just take a little bit from Serenity for quickness sake. She seems to have a few. And I will probably add a few of these and these.
How can we refuel it?
It is automatically recharging the onboard batteries. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small batteries on it. And those recharging when they are connected to the base and the base has enough power. And I actually wanted to check on those. If you go to the cockpit,
I'm mining.
I'm sitting on it. Hang on 1 second. I wanted to check something. So now it says you have 8 hours of battery left. And when I disconnect, it says I have 5 hours left. If I have the thrusters on, I have 8 minutes of battery left. So that's like moderately good.
Then we need more batteries.
Hang on. Yes, we need more battery, or we need something that can produce electricity. We have something called the hydrogen generator, and we can put that one on, but that also needs like hydrogen to be working. So this gets just a bit more complex later on. The
Okay.
easy solution is to add more battery to it, because otherwise it will just run for like 8 minutes and
Yeah,
then
but
it will
it
fall
became
out of the
heavier
sky.
then.
Yeah. It's a kind of a balance game. You either need to add more thrusters then or add more batteries, run the thrusters, but you also need to carry the ore. So it's the whole game is basically problem solving. You need to design something that is not falling out of the sky. Build something that can fly, but it can only fly for like 8 or 10 minutes. We can now improve on this one by adding a large battery to it or adding something else to make it work. But it's a bit delicate because we only have like these small thrusters to all the other directions. So if you make it too heavy or tilt it too much, then it will just start falling out of the sky regardless of it. So it it needs a bit of a design and forward thinking to add the things you need to make
That's
it
fun.
work. And yeah, it's it's an engineering game. But yeah,
6
this
motors.
can be a bit more, made a bit more advanced. You can add more drills, more thrusters, more batteries, more storage. You can make a complete design of your own if you want to. And just use the rover because it had these giant wheels on it, and I expected it to be, falling in and out of the sky. Although the wheels are not always saving it. For a first flying vehicle, I think this is not that bad. All right, let me put a lock. Oh, these wheels. I know why you bonked it to the stuff. Hang on, let me fix that one for you. Wheels. You can set the wheel maximum speed. I think speed limit.
Conveyor
I
is
set
done.
it to. All right. I've set it to 42 meters per second. That's your maximum speed now.
Okay, that's good. Then I can drive
Uh,
slower.
yeah, you can drive it, or if you need to fly, you can fly for 8 minutes, 4 minutes. All right. So this is not particularly the heavy lifting stuff, but we can add a few more small batteries to compensate for it. Or actually, I think we have. Hang on, I put on the handbrake, and after that, so it will not move out. So on the right side, I think we have a space for a large battery. That will move the center of mass a little bit further out.
That's not
But I
good.
think we can deal with it.
It's already very
Uh,
unstable.
Yeah.
It's not, yeah. That's bad.
I mean, it could be worse. I'm debating
It's
to add the
always
large
could be
battery to
worse.
it, or
But if you check, the right side is almost empty. And probably, what if we put some small batteries there?
yeah. Technically, yeah, we can probably add small batteries to it. I just
Okay,
think that one
let
large
me
battery would
try.
be
Where is the battery?
G menu battery, and you should see small battery there as the last one.
G menu and flight move.
Or you can just start typing in the search field, or after you press G, you can start typing battery immediately, and it will, narrow the
Battery.
list to just battery.
Bathroom battery and small battery. How big is the big battery? Let's
Wait, are you
try.
in the cockpit? No.
No.
Okay. So you should be just press G and then type battery, and
Yes,
it will
I
narrow
have
the
it.
list to batteries only.
And now,
And then you can pull it on your hotbar to, build it. And I think it will need power cell, and we don't have any of that.
okay, I
Let me
cannot
check
put
if
it
I can
here.
actually
I cannot put it here.
make it happen.
The large battery is too large. I cannot
think
put it
20
anywhere.
should be enough.
Can you hear me? The large battery is too large to hear.
Yeah, it would probably interfere with the wheels.
Yes,
I was thinking
absolutely.
about putting it on top of the ship somewhere here in the middle, then it would, not mess up the center of mass too much. But I don't know. If you want to build it with small batteries, that's fine with me. Currently it has, hang on, let me check how many. Control the batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It currently has 8 batteries.
I cannot put anywhere those batteries. But big battery. So if I put it on the top, that's...
Hang on, let me check how much it is stored.
Can I just... So it's always red.
Something is in the way, probably. I think it's you.
Maybe I need some
Don't
parts.
go with one larger battery. Or you need steel plate, probably. That's why you don't have any steel plate on you.
I need steel plate, yes.
You need at least one of the first ingredients to start building.
Okay, yes, now it became green, and let's check on the top of the...
Like here, perhaps.
Oh, you already put it there.
I think that would be
I can put there another one.
And we just need to weld it up, and for that we need...
And what is if we put
cells.
two batteries there?
Constructing, but I don't think we have all the materials for it.
What if I put there two batteries, two big batteries? It will be too heavy. Let's try it, no?
First just build one and let's see how heavy it will be with that one. I'm pretty sure if you put two batteries there, you need to keep it super steady, because if you like tilt it left or right or go too much up, up and down with the nose, the weight will pull it down.
Construction comp.
I mean, I'm not sure. The larger thruster should be able to hold it up, so you can like hover. Let me see the part of the power stuff.
We need power cell, 20 power cell.
Yeah, I built one already, but the rest is not building because we need
stone.
Iron, silicon, nickel, so the basic stuff. Let me see
Then
if
I
I
go
can
to
get
mine.
some. Yeah. You can go to mine, or you can actually take the ship as well and just, mine a little bit of the surface stone.
Let's try.
Be careful with it, try not to tilt it. Also grab a scoop of the iron. Serenity has bombarded this region. Looks like Swiss cheese.
What did I do? Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Hey Maha. Yeah, he's back.
Oh, well, hello.
It's going well. We are just trying to build our first spaceship, or like ship. It's not ready for space. Only has atmospheric thrusters.
Welcome back,
I'm
Miha.
just gathering some iron.
How did your stream go? I was able to drop in just for a second. The one build that I saw that DG made was quite the cool little scene. I'm gonna have to rewatch your stream.
Yeah, we'll probably rewatch it also later on. Is everything okay with it, Miha? How was the attendance? I was
Oh.
asking you questions about jeeps. Why? What questions?
I'm sorry. That must have been like right as I hopped out because I had to run outside for a second. I must know what questions besides the fact that they break down all the time. Terrible for an apocalyptic event like a Mad Max kind of a scenario. Yeah, you're on the losing side if you got a bunch of Jeeps. They're just gonna all fall apart.
That
Speaking of
thing
fall
is
apart,
cool.
let's see if I can break my tower.
Or miner crane?
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, what was the question? You can ask it in the chat and, we will see it. Yeah, this is my base at the moment. I mean, half of it is made by Serenity, but
I'm
that
empty.
doesn't sound good. Where are you?
Not far away.
Oh, did you run out of
see you.
power?
But it said I have 10 minutes or something, and that's it's just.
I still don't know how to read that.
Yeah, the power is proportional
Solear's
to how
still
many
here.
stuff you use.
He's talking right
If you
now.
use
No, I'm
What?
not talking. No, no, I'm talking. So it said that I have 10-15 minutes of battery and just stopped. Oh, maybe
I
that
don't
was
trust
second.
the battery relating.
Are you able to hear me, folks?
I can hear you, right? Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
So the battery is basically dependent on how many stuff you're running. If you run the drill, that's X%. If you run all the thrusters, then that's another large load.
Okay, the question
But
is, what can I do now?
I don't know. What can you do? What do you see? Do you have zero power?
Yes, it just stopped.
Hang on. I tried. Don't move. Don't do anything. I slap another small battery there, and that should help you out. Hang on.
And I can
At least you
remove
will be able to
remove everything from the storage.
You shouldn't need to. You can just drive without using the thrusters. Right. I have added one small battery, but you should switch off the thrusters and use the wheels only to navigate back to the base. And I think
Okay.
your handbrakes are on. Release the handbrakes.
Don't crash me, huh? Oh, wait, no, good crash. Have a good rest. Sorry, we're having chaos ensuing, so I thought you meant like, yeah.
Okay,
Have a good night, Miha.
I just rolled backwards, and because I think it's if I turn the brake off, then I start to roll back. And maybe my engine is not on.
You don't have an engine. Your wheels are working. I think they. Hang on. I think I see the problem. I think you are so full that your wheels are bottoming out. Hang on.
Of course.
I think I can help with that.
Probably I
Control.
need to lift up the suspension, no?
Yeah, I'm lifting your suspension now, so it should be good. All right, try driving now.
Yes, we are good.
Good. All right, so now try inching back to the connector if you can. Probably need to make this connector a bit more approachable. This 45-degree stuff is not the best. Hang on. Hold on. Don't go up the ramp.
Yeah,
I'm
wait.
removing the ramp.
Not there, not there. The other side. Build it on the right because I cannot turn up there. I guess. So yes, you should build there.
Okay.
Yes, that way.
Okay, hang on. Hmm?
That looks funny.
That's all right. It doesn't need to look good. It needs to function.
No, that looked funny what you did. So just lay down horizontally and okay, that would be good now.
I was trying to align myself to the uh, bottom side. This should be large enough for you to be able to go up on it. I have one additional block here that we don't need.
Oh,
Nice.
that looks better.
I probably should build some railings here so it will not run much over. Okay, after you are back, you probably need to lower the wheels again a little bit. Oh no, you don't. You are actually heavy enough for the connector to connect. Nice.
Okay, now I logged.
That should be enough. I just need to wait for the batteries to complete, and then you have some more power. Hang on, I see if I can really start building it. Oh yeah, one more thing that you can do while you are here, but it's something you need to remember. If you go to your cockpit and go to your K menu, controls, and select all the batteries, on the side menu on the right, you will see something called, hang on, batteries, and when you select all of them in the middle, so you see that charge mode auto. Charge mode auto means that
Batteries.
if you are connected to a power source and it's bigger than what you currently have, then it will draw power and charge the batteries. If you are disconnected or you are drawing power, then it will drain the batteries. You can set that charge mode to recharge only, and that will, while you are connected, it will not use your batteries to charge the station. It will use only the station to charge the batteries.
Okay, charge it. Change it recharge mode.
Yes, you just need to remember that when you get back to the cockpit, you need to set it back to auto, because if you leave it on recharge, that basically means that nothing on your ship will be allowed to use the batteries. So, your ship will only
Okay.
function if the batteries are on auto.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm
So
I'm
I
at
have
the
some parts which are orange. The access panel, basic assembler, basic refinery, connector,
yeah,
decoy. Those
yeah,
are, what are those?
I know. Those are the parts that are the part of the base that you connect it to. If you look at all the stuff that you can control from the cockpit, it will show you everything on your ship and everything on the grid that you are connected.
Oh, yes, yes,
You're
the
currently
grid blocks.
connected to the base, so everything on the base that you would normally be able to control, the refinery, the assembler, you can control it from the cockpit of your ship as well. When you look at the items in the control menu, everything that is white is part of the current grid of what you are looking at. Like the
Okay.
cockpit, the connector, the drill, those are white text. That means that they are on the same grid as your control panel. So basically where your cockpit is. Everything that is like orange, that is part of the
Building.
the
Building.
base, basically the other grid. Yeah, and it can go up to the all colors of the rainbow. If you have 2 or 3 ships connected to the base, you will be able to control all the other ships as well. I mean, like, their batteries and whatever. They will appear in a different color. But, the same color means the same subgrid, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Orange, in this case, will mean the stuff on the base. That's why, if you look at the control stuff and you just look at the connectors, you will see 2 connectors, one white and one orange. And the white one will be your ship connector. Hang on, I actually name it for you.
Yes, and the other one is the
And the
buildings
connector
connector.
is the base. Mm-hmm. So, if you want to control the connector from of the base from your ship, then you can do that too. Right, so we still need like 2 power stuff. Hang on, let me see if it was made while we were talking. I don't think it has been. Let me put in a request for another 40. All right, so we have a gigantic battery on the ship now, but You see on top of it has 4 indicator lights, and it's currently 1 out of 3, which means that it's around 25% charged.
Where can I see
And
it?
that's okay. On the
Where?
battery that we built on top of the ship.
Oh, I need to take off.
Oh, it's the large battery that we put on top of the ship.
Yes. And
See
I
that there
can.
are indicator lights here on top of it. One green and
Oh, yes.
green. So it means that the battery is around 25% done.
Then we need another spinning stuff, no, to create energy.
Yeah, we actually will need like more than one of the spinny stuff. But yeah, as you can tell, there are a lot of things here that we could do.
Yes.
But you know, this should be enough for you to go and mine a bit more stone if you want to. You can just make sure that you set the small batteries to auto, and then you can go to mine more stuff. And instead of the 8 or 4 minutes that you had with everything running, we should have at least like 10-15 minutes now with the large battery. You probably need to disconnect from the base and then switch your batteries on. I guess probably switch your batteries on first and then.
Oh, okay.
So,
auto.
Okay. One more thing. You see now that your batteries are again. All right. That should be fine. That's fine. That's okay. So what do you get if you enable your thrusters now in terms of power?
Okay, let's see. Where are the batteries? So
Right side, yeah.
22
You should
minutes.
have all the thrusters on now. How much battery power you see you have?
22 minutes, and if I'm flying, just 10 minutes.
No, that should be not the best, but Oh, I see that your ship is a bit front heavy, I think. Yeah, next step, if you want to upgrade this ship, we can put one more battery on it and another 2 pair of wings with like 2 larger atmospheric thrusters. Yeah, it can fly better and longer.
Okay, and now I'm checking the battery level continuously.
Yeah, just make sure you don't leave it for the very last second. And even if you run out, you have wheels, so just switch off the thrusters, and that should give you enough power to like drive back. In the meantime, yeah, I know that. I will try to build more wind power. I mean, technically, we could build solar panels as well. There is, if we combine solar panels with the camera, and then we can set actually, it's a bit more complicated, but we can basically make a solar panel that is always rotating towards the sun. And getting maximum power out of it. But for the moment, I think I just concentrate on making like 2 more wind turbines. Like so.
Something is wrong. I'm just drafting. I'm using the wheels now.
So we're always using the wheels. I think your large battery is out. Can you go down?
I have 9 minutes of. I just can't
Yeah, that's
fly.
alright. Hang on, let me figure out why. You have gyros, you should be able to turn. Hang on. Get out,
Okay,
let
now
me
it's
get into the
okay.
jeep and try it. It's working now. Okay. Use Q and E to, rotate a little bit.
Yes, yes, yes.
Just so you know, storm is approaching.
Oh yeah, I
Again.
just saw the things flying around. We should be good. I don't think that it is, it was damaging us that much. We should be fine. Famous last words.
Oh, there we go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And
Well, you guys have a decoy right above you, so I don't think lightning should be a worry.
yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, I know what you mean. I just noticed that this beacon tower here is the decoy.
Yep, it's
I
a
didn't even
self-repairing
know.
decoy.
Uh-huh. Very cool.
I
I
learned how
think
to
we
make
have
it from
chosen a place well. Sorry, what did you saying?
I was just saying I learned how to make it from you.
Oh. I
And the
need more
technical weather
carbon.
is...
Too quick,
Oh,
too
sorry.
quick. Where can I set the speed of the wheels?
Key menu controls and type in wheel. Select all the wheels.
G.
Not G, K.
Okay.
And then control panel.
Wheels and
And then select all and speed limit. Currently it's 42. You can set it to like 20.
steering angle, power, strength, head offset, friction, speed limit. Yes, yes.
I can probably also modify it. You can also individually select which wheel you want to be steering and which one you want to be like, just for, power going left and right. You can probably set the middle left and right wheels to steering. That would, they would be able to steer better. Or you can just hover for a second and press right, I mean left. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that was tough.
You made it.
And change the batteries to recharge.
Yeah. The big battery too, if you can. Now that we have a wind, you see that the wind turbines are running like crazy. But it's good. I think in times of wind, we will see like 120% to 150% more power.
Oh, now we have another one. I see you are working on it.
Eh, I mean, yeah, I'm working. 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
start to produce something because my inventory is half.
It is taking the materials.
It's not taking more.
Let me hang on. Checking. Stone. Oh, you have stone in your cockpit too. You don't actually have any more stone. All the stone is in the refinery now, so it should be fine.
Gravel. I have a lot of gravel. No, just in the assembler.
Yeah. Assembler is on the base. If you access any container or access port on the ship, you will see some icons under the production tab. You see there's electricity, there's show only ship inventories. If you press that one, it will only show the containers on your ship, so you can see what you have. Currently, you don't have anything in any of the containers.
Yeah, the medium cargo container 2 is empty.
Yeah, both of them are. The medium container 2 and 3 are both empty, and the drill is empty too. So basically, all your containers on the ship are emptied into the base.
Then why it says the inventory is half?
Because I think it calculates into the inventory of the base as well. But that's just a wild guess. Oh no! Jetpack low.
Okay, my big battery is still not loaded.
Yeah, your big battery will probably take like an hour to recharge. Let me check. Battery. Oh, the battery is actually on auto. If you look at the battery on the bottom right side of the panel, you see a bunch of statistics like max output, max required input, max stored power, current input, current output. So it says that current input is 200 kilowatt, current output is 500
Where can I
kilowatt.
see it? Where can I see it?
If you click on the battery in the control panel, any battery, but I'm looking at battery 13, which is, I think, your large battery. On the bottom right side, sorry, there are a bunch of text there, and one of them is saying current input and current output. It means that it is currently getting 268 kilowatt from the base and from the wind power.
Yes.
But it is currently outputting 527, which means that whatever we are using on the base, the refinery, the assembler, all are using your battery on the ship because it's currently set for charge mode auto. I change it to recharge, and now you see that current output is 0 and current input is 4 megawatt.
Yes.
And you see under it, like 2 rows under it, it says fully recharged in 16 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, give it a minute. I build another wind turbine in a second. I just need a bit of more girders. Right, so look at the battery again now. I added a third wind power, wind turbine. And if you look at the large battery now, it says fully recharged in 15 minutes. Not much better, but adding more wind turbines helped a little bit.
Okay, let's build some wind turbines.
Yeah, we can. Or I'm thinking about actually building a couple of solar panels as well. But yeah, we can definitely add a bit more wind turbines if you want to. Just try to keep them a bit spaced out, because if you are putting them close to the ground or too close to each other, they will not produce as much power as if they would be, a bit spaced out. And I think it needs to be like 8 blocks apart to have 100% efficiency in all of them.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And what is if we build another tower here and put solar panel on the top?
You
Where
don't
do you
need
want to put
weld
the
up
solar
scaffolding.
panels?
I think it's not that important. It will still connect it to the base and it will add power to it.
So you don't need any scaffolding for the solar panel?
I mean, just, it's good as it is, so you don't need to weld up the scaffolding. You don't need to put the steel into the scaffolding to make it like a full block. It is still connected to the base and produce power.
Yeah, I
as
got
you
it,
know.
but my question is, so where can we put the solar panels?
Yeah, I was thinking about it myself. I don't actually have any good place
And what
for it,
is
but
if we connect our base to Serenity's base?
we could. We could. I don't think it's priority though at the moment, because then we would need to have like 2 connectors and pistons and hinges
see.
and all sort of stuff, because our bases currently are not aligned, so we need to make sure to to drive the steel to here, and then from here to here, and then she needs to have a connection port somewhere here, and then we
I
need to
see.
align our connector port from that base to this base, and it's solvable, but it takes a bit of an effort.
Okay, then find some place for the solar
Think of that.
panels.
Sorry,
I
what was
just
that?
didn't build it right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's easier to build us more power than to connect to her base. Hang on, give
I
me a
mean,
moment.
it could
I
be a
actually
fun
want.
challenge.
Yeah, do you think it would be a fun challenge for George?
Yeah, to build like a piston and hinge kind of a mix, and then like have like a movable like connector point, maybe
Oh,
even like a merge block.
okay, that's my bad, because I thought we need just build some scaffolding and connect the scaffolding to your scaffolding and it's done.
Yeah,
But it's
yeah,
not.
the challenge is how to connect the scaffolding, because the scaffolding is aligned to your base, and your base is not aligned to Serenity's base. Hang on, I actually can visually demonstrate to you. Hold on.
Yeah, I understand.
We,
I got it.
we need a connection point between our base and Serenity's base in order to pull
Anyway,
this off.
we need more power. And what if we put the solar panels here? Between the wind power, wind
Yeah,
turbines.
we can do that. Hang on. Do you know how to build solar panels? Oh, we actually have these new solar panels now that I have not seen before. It's like a colorable solar panel. Let's
Yeah,
see
they're a
if
little
that
bit
would work.
thicker. I've yet to really use them, but I guess they might make a nice movable solar panel.
I like it because it's different, but to be honest, it's gigantic. And of course, it's a half block only, not a full block.
I have something very big solar
I think
panel.
there's a center one though.
Can you see?
There is?
Yeah, you cannot see, but I have some huge solar panels here, but I don't know where should I put it.
Oh no, I mean half block on the side, not on the edge.
Oh,
There are 3 types. 2 triangles and 1 rectangle, but all of them are, you know, like half block in width.
Okay, I show you
We
what
need
I
like solar
look.
panels
If I
like
put
that
it
and
here, look,
sun. Let me put
can you see
into
it?
production like 100 solar panels.
See this one, big one here.
Oh, we need like a ton of silicon for it. Let me see if I can get at least the
Construction
rest.
computer.
Oh, you already started building one. Cool.
Yes, 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 a big one. And what we need for that?
Another one?
Okay, bulletproof glass.
Another sandstorm incoming.
We can actually make an indicator for us. I don't really want to get too distracted, but we have an LCD, and we can put on the LCD like the actual weather. Hang on.
Construction computer components.
Oh yeah. LCD top. It should have script and weather. Weather sandstorm. Cool. Actually connect this up to the blinking red lights on the tower eventually, and add an event controller and, you know, show when this is changing, then the lights should go up. And yeah, that's for another day, I guess. Hang on. Oh, we need more solar panels. Alright, I've started producing a little bit more. I don't have it. Told you, taking the solar panels. Hang on.
I build one.
Nice, I built the second one. Needs a moment to initialize. And you see that it also has this indicator light at the bottom of the solar panel. That means how much of the sun is currently hitting it. Which is not much. But yeah, it's producing something. That's why, you know, in general, I like to build wind power more often. But if you go to space for any reason, you don't have wind there. So there you can only use like solar panels, hydrogen engines, and reactors. Later on, we can build like reactors once we have like uranium and a bunch of other rare components. Oh yeah, our base is starting to look good. And that little rover slash flyer is reminding me a little bit of that Tom Cruise movie called Oblivion. And they had like a similar shaped fighters there. Anyway, feel free to add 2 or more panels if you want, or wind turbines. In the meantime, I'm building something, so our Botox will not freeze off in the next sandstorm.
Energy low.
Mm. There was a good armor block that I could put in here.
I think it looks better now.
Which one? What?
I put 2 more panels there.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yes, you can check your battery now if it is recharging faster with the solar batteries. I mean the solar panels.
Hey.
Window blocks. Actually, I think I have larger windows. 2 by 3 flat. Yeah, that should do it. Or is it? I need the inverse of this. Yeah. And for that I will probably need girder. And I also need to produce some glass.
Where can I check the batteries? In the control panel?
Yeah, control panel, and you just start typing in batteries. And battery 13 is your large battery. Currently says fully recharged in 2 minutes.
Oh yes. Okay, but I guess it's enough for me for today. Because
okay.
you know, I'm married.
I understand. I'll probably stay on just a little bit longer. I wanted to build this little hut here so we can
Okay.
conveniently have a healing station. You can just, that's the right place for you to log out. You can log out in the ship's cockpit, and then it should put you back in the cockpit next time you are.
I put
in the plane.
everything to the inventory, from my inventory to the storage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh, it's full. Is it full? It's full?
Is it? Hang on, let me
Yes.
check. Yeah, it is full. I will build more storage also. I still have a little bit of time here.
Okay, then there are a lot of things in my inventory. Where should I put those?
You can keep it on yourself, that's not a problem. Or you can, hang on, let me check if we have any other storage. Namely, yeah, the ship connector has 1,000 storage space left, and the base connector has 8,000 space left.
Or I can put it on the
good.
ship storage.
You don't have to. Just connect to this cargo bay here where you were. Yeah, come back here. Come back here. Connect to the cargo container. And under factions, you will see two icons. One is the show inventory of interacted item or corpse, and next to it there's a box. If you click on that one, it will show all inventories,
I see the basic assembler, for
including
example.
the ships and yours and all the connectors, wherever you can put stuff. Between the two sides of the panels, you see a button just in the middle of your screen. It says deposit all ores, ingots, components. If you press on that one, that will take all the components from your inventory and put it wherever it has some free space, including the connector. So you don't need to
Okay,
manually go
done.
there into the connector. Yeah, that should be fine. Then you have all the stuff deposited into the
Everything is
base.
a basic assembler now.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay,
And just
let me
take a
quickly
look
check
out
the
at the cockpit and that should be fine.
solar panels. Okay, that's only one. It's full. The other is one because, okay, that wasn't the best idea, but okay, I will learn. I don't know why it's horizontal, not vertical, but yeah. Okay, anyway, just go to the cockpit and log
Yeah,
off.
you can log out from there. I hope it will save you here. If not, then yeah, we can sort it out the next time you play. We should be able to respawn at any medical bay, like the base survivor kit.
Okay, just
We'll name it
save,
something
right?
obvious.
Just save.
Yeah, it is saving the server, but yeah. Well, I'm just saying this because occasionally if
Client
you
saving
reload,
is disabled on this server.
it shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, don't worry about it then. It will save, don't worry. It will
Okay,
save it to the
then
server.
just exit.
Yep. It was a joy. And, you know, if you still have some, you know, feel for this in the future, we can set up more co-op.
Yeah, that was a fun. I really
occasions.
enjoyed it. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the guidance and thank you. That's really fun. That's really fun. It's so calm and relaxing game, and yeah, I like it so much. Okay, enjoy the rest of the evening. I don't know what time is it in Utah now. That's I think that's 9 hours of difference. Then it's afternoon, early afternoon, right?
Yep, early afternoon. It is.
Okay, then you enjoy the rest of the day, and
Yep, thank you.
thank you again, guys, and bye bye.
Thank you. Take care. Have a good night.
Okay, guys.
Now we have George.
That was the.
I still see him in the cockpit because he's connected. I'm pretty sure there will come a time when we can use
Okay, I
this
guess I need to turn off the sounds for a bit.
transport him somewhere. You know, when he's logged out.
Okay, maybe you cannot hear now. So, okay, that was fun. I really liked it. So it's a really difficult and complicated game with big challenge, with big thinking challenge and a mind challenge. Yeah, I definitely will do it later. Thank you for watching, and I hope you too enjoyed it.